Hello, Milo. Hello, Strawberry. How you guys doing? Hello, Wendy. Thank you for the attendance, Milo. Turtle, I'm doing great. How about you? Thank you for the attendance, Wendy and Turtle. Hi, Ems. How you doing? It is. It's me. I'm real. Can't check because it's sewing class. All good. Have a great sewing class. The real meat. Yes. Strawberry, thank you for the attendance. And thank you for the attendance. Hello, CJ. You sure you're real? God, I hope so. And that's what we say, and suckers like you find the lies every day. What is your hologram? What? What do you mean, what is my hologram? Pop, thank you for the attendance. I'ma do what I wanna. Identity got issues, and for us, so I'm a one-man armada. The else and up, I think all this drama. Pop, thank you for the attendance. CJ, thank you for the attendance. What? Guys, so I listened to Connie Jash for the first time last night. I really like this song. I'm really, really normal about this cover of a Will Wood song. Okay, bye, Pibble. It's like only this song though, and it's like my perfect victory. I'm really normal about this song. I'm hanging powers out in the sun. I get nothing, the body dies in nothing, but will still dial 911. I have a headache, so not entirely. Oh, I'm sorry, Nim. This is a test to see how delayed I am. Hi, Puff. Nim, thank you for the attendance. He changed all the lyrics to my favorite song, which I know why, but thermodynamic lawyer, you know? Right? I fought for whom it souls. Up in the crowd, I'm tandy so much ground, and I'm a okay, ants in a row. It doesn't take a kill to murder. It only takes a reason to kill. Since you're related, but it's like, please. Oh, that's fair. Karma, thank you for the attendance. How are you doing? Bumblebees, I'm doing great. We're gonna finish this sweater today. I'm very excited. You're getting him. We're allowed to complain about a headache. It sucks. Oh, I forgot to switch the thing. Oh, you guys probably didn't hear that. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot to switch it. Here, you guys can have another yippee. Yippee! Attention, still can't close the closet door. I'm just saying enough, but I don't receive enough, so now need to add a little more. Yeah. No, I couldn't finish it yesterday. You're all good, Bubble. You don't have to be here every day. Still baffles me. I know. Hello, Vortex. Turtle didn't hear the OP. That's why I repeated it. That's why I did another one. Oh, yeah. Oh, think of me. Oh, I just realized that there is no actual mixer for this. I understand. That's why. There's no output on here for some reason. Na 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 na. Now, guys, when I said there's no output and then you guys continue to make noises, it's not gonna suddenly make it so that there's noises. Yippee! There you guys go.
There's nothing in the fridge. Goo-gooby.
I didn't say I was gonna finish it yesterday. We're still a little confused. We got the spirit reel. Oh yeah, I could do that. Single thing I say.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo-gooby. So your stream title yesterday was also finishing the Aimsey sweater. It was definitely trying to. Well, I did say that it was like in the notification it was gonna be like trying to finish for sure. But I knew I wasn't gonna finish it because I still had to do the collar and I knew the collar was gonna take a long time. Like I'm still working on the collar right now. I simply didn't. If you were here during the stream instead of just reading the title, you would know! What do you mean? I know you got an ad. It's because ads play every 30 minutes. Starting at 5 minutes. Then you would know. Then you would know. Less. It's a single I say. I didn't mean to send that. Oh, well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't trust a single thing I say. Ooh. Hello. How's everyone doing? It's time to finish this sweater. I have 2 more rows on the collar, and then we're gonna do some funky little sewing things for the collar, and then we're gonna sew things together. So that's gonna be the whole stream, is just me sewing this thing together. Oh. Like right here it needs to crack and it's not. That sucks. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm glad. I didn't do much today because I woke up late again, which sucks, but you know, it'd be like that. Dude, I hate the sewing part of sweaters. It actually is awful. It's so boring. And chat, am I deaf or is Ultir not talking? Well, I'm assuming they can hear me because Mischief did say sewing, so now we're gonna do a really fun game where we figure out if Nim needs to turn up their volume or not. I don't know, man. Unless you can hear the music and not me, because that... Because that's the case, then, I don't know. Consider turning your ears on and off again. That's so real. Man, I want to watch stream on my phone today. My sister stole my laptop. Oh. Sorry, man. 6-minute rice. Real. Hi, Cakebird. Oh. Let me join VC if people want to join. If people want to hang out, you know. Sometimes that right just hit diff. Real. Oh my god. Guys, you remember how we were talking about, like, an Aimsey animatic to, or like an ASMP animatic to the song Blossom? Well, I started it.
Hello, twitch.tv/ultralight.
Oh my god, hello, Kickbird.
Oh my god.
How are you?
I am alright.
This is good. For people who didn't hear this song yesterday, let me play this song, because this song is just ASMP. If I could spell blossoms, that would be, like, also, like, extremely helpful. Okay, I found it. Hold on. You know what we'll do? We'll do a little fun thing where I do this. And then I I window capture Spotify so that you guys can see the effing lyrics. Even though the VOD viewers are not gonna be able to hear it. It's fine. Okay. Alright, here we go. This song, perfect. It is so ASMP coded. Have you ever considered eating yarn? No. Don't eat yarn. Real. Well, I mean, that's why I put the lyrics up. Timelessness, endless furrow. The dark I said pour and forgot to say when and what and wrote. Blacker than smoke. I'm so sorry. I've done it. Like, for the people who, like, watched the ASMP with me yesterday, this song, perfect. Of what is left of my lungs, I climb up the ladder, and I've taken more care. I've seen back what is needed. Turning my bracken and boots. Right? Like, literally thinking about this all day. Okay, bye-bye, Mischief. Blossoms. I waited to fall. I will walk. Myself acquainted with the saint of never getting it right. I can't wait till episode 9. Dude. For real. Okay, bye, Wendy. Have fun. My dress is on fire, and I hurl myself, I hurt myself, I drag myself like a rug in the rain, and I saint, she is dancing. The soldiers are behind me, I can hear them beat their spears, And for the first time in all my life, I know I'm more than what I fear. Love run. Love run. This lyric specifically. You do not get to hurt me just because I asked you once if you were alright. Like that song, that lyric specifically. So many theories on how it'll end, dude, I swear. Go for it. Every 3 years to Rambu's lesson stream if you celebrate. What? What's the lesson stream? Oh, that one. The one, like the really cool lore that you just like never finished, and you're like, all right, f my us, I guess. Whisper aloud to my saint, we're gonna get on. Just yeah, one day copium. You know what's crazy is that he did actually say that like he was going to like. He's like, oh yeah, like if we don't finish it, then like yeah, I'll just like tell you what was gonna happen. And I think they did at some point, but I don't know. Anyways, Caper, what are you doing today?
I am working on a commission.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
At the end, they meet. Their memories are erased. They see them restarting and meeting Gucky again after finding out the truth. I don't. Who is Solaris? It's Kobe considering if Fana was. Yeah. Yeah. Is who Geki mentioned, who I think is in charge. Oh, okay. Like, okay, so we don't actually know who it is. It's like Geki just like kind of vaguely mentioned it. Okay. In the process of making a fan art, like, but I don't know how to send it to you once I'm done. So like, if you're part of the Discord, you can put in fan art there. Ooh, Sloth Assassin, I think that's how you pronounce that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. If you don't have Discord, you can send it to me through, like, Instagram. I don't know how else you would send it to me, other than those two things. I don't know if you can send images through TikTok. But TikTok, if you can do that if you wanted to. Making over the weekend. Or, Ems, if you don't want to show it in the Discord, you can always send it to me on Discord. That's also, like, an option. Sloth, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm finishing a sweater. I have one more row on this before I start sewing stuff. Just name drop this Solaris person saying Solaris, can you erase your memories again? Oh, okay. That I, like, okay. I wonder who, like, Solaris is gonna be, though. Like, do we think it's gonna actually be played by someone, or if it's just gonna, like, exist? Yep, that's the Discord. Yeah, there's like a fan arts channel in there. And I'll see it. For sure. That's really cool that you're making fan art. Thank you. I'm here! Hello, Froggy. How you doing? I have arrived. You have. Welcome in. I think they're gonna be played by someone. I wonder who they would be played by, because I feel like all of, like, Aimsey's friends are, like there already. You know what I mean? Like, I know that the Aimsey has, like, a lot more friends that are not on the SMP, but, like, it feels like all the people that, like, they regularly interact with. I'm late, though? You're like 20 minutes late. I've been like streaming, like actually been live for like 5 minutes. You know what I mean? And Aimsey being obsessed with Icarus, the myth makes me giggle. My track meet got canceled, so I'm here. Well, hello, Nex. I'm sorry your track meet got canceled. That kind of sucks. Stream started 20 minutes ago. Yeah, but like, like 10 minutes of that is a starting soon screen. So, you know. Maybe dark eyebrows or Rambo surprise second roll. I don't think it's gonna be Rambo only because, like, Rambo was also, like, said to be Rambo. I'm drawing. Ooh, what you drawing? But yeah, like, maybe, like, Michaela. Like, that would also kind of make sense. Yeah. Profile picture for a friend. Nice. Nice. It's called Indifferent by Legrand. It's about like Legrand. I have a few of his songs that I quite like. I'm indifferent. Like me better when I don't listen. I think I need to listen to more of his stuff, actually, because, yeah. He has, like, new stuff. Guys, you know that person I was, like, texting yesterday? Where I was like, wow, I haven't talked to this person in, like, literal years? Well, we went on a phone call yesterday that lasted, like, 3 hours. Quick, not relevant question, but what is your favorite kind of gum? Like, anything that's, like, a mint flavor. So, like, mint, peppermint, spearmint, like that. Yeah. Usually. Although, if someone was like, here is, like, Hubba Bubba brand gum, I'd be like, yes, thank you. I love eating cardboard. Like, I love this a lot. I like Bubble Yum bubble gum. Have you ever tried off-brand mint flavor Oreos? No. I unlock this. That's a good one to unlock. I like that one. Yeah, so me and my friend that I haven't talked to in, like, literal years. Like, the last time I talked to this person, I'm being so serious, was when I still worked at Starbucks. And I haven't worked at Starbucks since 2019. I am so sorry, Karma. Skill issue. I don't know what to tell you. Uh, oh no. I'm probably a peanut, but I'm kind of indifferent to Oreos. That's kind of fair. It tastes spicy. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing about mint. Is mint the plant that makes mint, right? Like, it was a defense mechanism. Like, animals are not supposed to like that taste. And we're kind of the only animals that do. And it's like the same thing with, like, spicy things. Like, spicy things is like plants make that so that animals stop eating it. But humans are just kind of like, oh my god, mouth feel cold. Or opposite, mouth feel hot. Yes, excellent. 10 out of 10. Like, you're not supposed to like it. Like, the plant doesn't want you to. I think that the guy I likes his ex. They acted like they hate each other for so long, and now they seem to like each other again. Oh no, Next. I'm so sorry. Like, Oreos are good, but a bit overhyped. See, I like Oreos. Like, I am not opposed to Oreos, but there are, like, okay, there's these, like, cookies that, like, I don't think they're technically Italian, but every single time I go to an Italian house, they have these cookies. And they're like Oreos, so they're like, you know, two hard bits of cookie with, like, icing in the middle. And usually one of the cookies is, like, vanilla, and the other cookie is, like, chocolate, and those are, like, way better. Those are so much better. Bonk. But they're basically Oreos. But I usually have those more than Oreos because Italian family. Bro, tell that to the pig who ate my mint plant. Okay, pigs will literally eat anything too, to be fair. Like, pigs don't give enough. Pigs would eat you if you fell asleep in the pig pen. Like, they don't care. Like... No, the only ones that like mint, my family's rabbit loves mint. Like, like, in the same vein that we're, like, the only animal that eats potatoes, but, like, other animals eat potatoes. It's just, like, not great for them. Now, is that a TMA reference? A little bit, but it is true. Like, pigs just do really eat anything. Today I had 124 points, and now I have 723 points. Don't know how. I have no idea. I have no idea, Puff. I don't know either. No clue. I'm waiting on a get through December. Do I sound quieter to you guys? I'm like looking at my my like volume and like maybe I just need to move this closer to my face. Surely. Surely I'm not that quiet. You sound fine? Okay, I'm just like looking at the level and I'm just like, huh, it looks like it's lower than usual, but maybe not. Ooh, new phone case. Did the ugly people not redeem, or am I deaf? You know, I saw that and I don't think it played either. Or maybe it did and I just like tuned it out. Here, I can do it again. Here, we'll do it again.
That's a bitch.
No, our other biggest problem.
Ugly
people?
Math.
Math. Yeah, it definitely didn't play because I would have heard the Vine boom. That's super weird. Whatever. It's done now. We did it. Vine boom, go burr. Guys, okay, guys, hear me out. Hear me out. Video of me knitting, okay? Video of me knitting. And then randomly put in, like, okay, so, like, let's say, like, an hour-long video of me knitting, right? Not sped up, nothing. Just, like, an hour-long video of me knitting. But it's, like, it's like an hour of someone knitting, but there's meme sounds, like, just randomly put in there, randomly.
Yes.
like that.
Yes.
like I think that would be very funny.
What the dog doing?
And what the dog doing? So it's like really nice, like, knitting ASMR, but sometimes you'll get a Vine boom. Would watch. Like, I thought that would be, like... How would I even title that? It's like an hour, it's like an hour of knitting, but sometimes there's meme sounds. I don't know. Like, how do people, like, title those?
1 hour of silent knitting interrupted by meme songs. Like, no. I know there's like the specific genre. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. What is the specific genre and how do I title it? Like 1 hour of silent knitting, like knitting but memes. Honestly, if I were to ever put that, it's like knitting ASMR with memes. Title is counted by how many memes you can spot.
1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by random meme sound effects.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
So 1 hour of knitting.
Occasionally broken up by meme sound effects. Wonderful. Yeah, that. But every time I finish a row, a meme plays. Knitting, but every time I finish a row, it speeds up. That would be so good. That'd be so funny. Guys, I think how I get people to watch knitting content is I just memify it. Surely this is how this happens.
No, you're right. You're correct.
Yeah.
Do it. Make this happen. I need to see the knitting, but sped out.
The knitting but sped out would be so funny. At the end, I'm just zooming. I need to film like something where I'm like sitting down and just like filming myself like knitting for like an hour. You know?
Even better if you're just like playing a VOD in the background, but you let it like you let the mic pet pick it up.
That'd be so good.
You just hear syllabate, but it just speeds up with the video.
That'd be so good. Oh my god. Like I've filmed myself knitting the Mother's Day gift for my mom. So I could use I could use a couple of those because some of those are an hour long of me just like knitting. Are you going to be background noise for a bit while I potentially take a nap or play Stardew? Okay. Oh, I am. Okay, I don't have a choice here. Okay, yes. Excellent. That would get me into knitting content. Well, Froggy, you're already here. It's done. I got you into knitting content. It's here. It's happening. Guys, I just think that, like, okay, so, like, the... oh, no. Oh, no. No, because, like, genuinely, knitting is, yes. Because, like, okay, like, obviously, when you look up, like, knitting on, like, YouTube and, like, TikTok and, like, all that sort of stuff... Froggy. That emote is a perfect emotion. I love that. Because, like, when you look it up, it's very aesthetic. Like, it is all very, like... There is a very certain aesthetic to knitting content on the internet. And I just don't think I could replicate it for sure, but it's just not... It's not how knitting is. Knitting is just kind of chill, I don't know, just vibes. No, it is. I agree. Okay, we have to... Okay, we're casting off now. I love casting off. Other guy. I forget how to do the stretchy bind off. Oh. Really, this is how you do the stretchy bind off. I should probably actually, like, look. I don't think this is how you do the stretchy bind off. I think I did it wrong. Okay. Oh my god, okay, we have to look it up. Jenny's surprisingly stretchy bind off. Like, that's crazy that I just know that. How do I do it? Tell me, blog post from 2009. I crochet about knitting is vibes. That's fair. Do you have a favorite Disney character? Yes. Yes. I feel like Old Tears knitting is a bit different from others because they have a chaotic audience. Real. Oh, Jim from Treasure Planet. For no reason. Anyway. They said like a liar. Yeah, no reason. This 2009 post makes no sense. Knit one. Okay, insert left needle into... Okay. What? Okay, hold on. We have to go into it. We have to go into another one. No. Don't give me a video. Just tell me how to do it. Okay, there we go. Step 1. Step 1. Knit. Yes. Step 2. Yarn over backwards. Yes, the knit-a-nutta one. Yes. Okay. On your right needle, hold 2 stitches 2 and 3 over stitch 1. I was doing it right. Okay, I was doing it right. We're good. Anyway. Hello, Sloth. How you doing? I went to see the new Ghostbusters movie a while ago, and I have to rewatch all the other movies at least twice in the past week. Oh my god. Peanut butter in frog form? That's very, very good. She's spies. My mother isn't home. Yeah, but I don't know where she is. Oh. She's supposed to be home. She went to Costco without you. I would sob. I actually don't like going to Costco, but I do like going to the grocery store. Wait, I know, right? I'm shocked. What are you shocked about? What? I know, so what? Okay. I don't know what's happening. Guys, I hate casting off. It just takes so effing long for, like, no reason. Now, hold on a second. Why is this yarn over being... I don't like it. This yarn over looks ugly. Surely I can do a normal yarn over and it will do the exact same thing. So we're just bullying Slot because I know him. Oh! I didn't realize. What did I hid beneath the floor? Like, this is so much better. Okay, whatever. Hello, Star Silly. How you doing? Thank you for the attendance. Froggy, thank you for the attendance. We're finding off. I'm good, I'm glad. Yes, Alanis. What's going on? I'm good but bad. Oh no, what's going on? What? No, Star. Oh, Silly Star. Oh, that's so awkward. 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 I didn't quite pass state testing it. No! Silly Star, I'm so sorry. Oh, that really sucks. Are you gonna be able to retake it, or is it kind of like, oh, I'm done now? That really sucks. I'm sorry. Oh. How's the sweater going? Pretty good. I'm just casting off. But casting off just takes a really long time and I hate it. You know? Oh, guys, also, with, like, the person I was talking with yesterday, this is a person that I've known since I was, like, in, like, the 2nd grade, okay? Like, I have been friends with this person since the 2nd grade. And I just didn't talk to her for, like, a really, really long time. And then we talked to her again today. Or yesterday. And she... Oh my god. She was just like... She's like, I'm gonna go through Facebook and I'm gonna tell you all the tea on everyone we graduated. And I'm like, okay? And she's like, literally went through all the tea of every single person I graduated with. So I got like 10 years worth of tea. because I don't talk to anyone I graduate with, and I have, like, I don't follow them on Instagram or anything like that. Like, I don't have Facebook anymore, so, like, I know nothing from the people I graduated. And then she was just like, I got you. And I'm like, this is, like, the craziest lore ever. Like, most of it was like, oh, this person's is married now. This person has a baby now. This person has 2 kids now. And I'm like, okay, this is like, I'm 27. That's, like, not, like, abnormal, and I'm not, like, shocked by this. But some people... like... love hearing the tea about people I used to know. Dude. A person that I graduated with, that I went to, like, I wasn't, like, super close friends with them, but, like, you know, like, I would be invited to, like, the same birthday parties in middle school and high school as her. You know, that kind of thing, where we had mutual friends, but we didn't talk very much. Like, I have a picture of all of us together, whatever. She's, like, a famous musical artist now. Like, she's in, like, the Canadian Top 100. And I'm like, that's crazy, dude. Like, I understand why I've never heard her music, because it's not, like, the music I listen to, and everything, but, like, that's so cool. I know, I was like, hello? Like, she sang at our graduation. You know what I mean? Because she was a singer. And I'm like, hello? She sings, like pop music, like, really, really pop music that is, like, mostly about, like lesbian love stories, basically. Like, lesbian pop music, basically. That's, like, basically what her music is. And I'm just like, that's so cool. I was like, this is wild, dude. And I don't want to be nosy, but I really want to know. Oh, if you... No, not Girl in Red. Could you imagine? No, I can give you guys the person. Like, actually, I'm gonna show you guys, and you guys are gonna... Okay, I need you guys to know that this person, when we were in high school, was, like, tomboyish, like, punk style. Like, grunge style before grunge was, like, categorized as grunge, if that makes sense. Like, you know, if you understand what I mean. Because, like, when I was in high school, like, grunge was, like, a style, but no one called it grunge. It was just, like, how people dressed. Anyways. This is her. Like, actually insane. So, like, she's, like, had, like, she has a totally different aesthetic now. She's very pretty. So that's her. I mean, if you want to listen to her music, I guess. Like... But... I graduated with her, so that's cool, I guess. And I'm just like, that's... Oh. She is very pretty. But yeah, so I got, like tea like that, where I'm just like, oh. Crazy. Oh, what's a grunge? Yeah, it's a punk aesthetic. So basically, it's kind of, like, more defined as, if you think punk as, like, you know, having, like, the spikes and stuff, and having, like the spiky hair and everything like that, grunge is, like, a little bit more toned down. And it's usually defined by, like, clothing that doesn't really fit you, because the idea is that you went to the thrift store and you bought it. So it's usually, like, graphic tees, like, lots of denim, usually, like, a lot of stuff that's kind of, like, definitely been repurposed from something else. Like, that's, like, usually, like, grunge aesthetic. Usually, like, flannel and all this sort of stuff. It's, like, pretty much what my aesthetic is. think I've heard of her songs, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I've never heard any of her music before. But, like, I don't think her songs would have been put on the radio because, they're, like, from what I'm seeing, they're very, like, not radio friendly. But I don't know, they might be. I don't listen to the radio. But they're also, like, just not the type, it's not the type of music I would listen to. It's not so it's not something I would just, like, stumble upon. You know what I mean? OT I get from people I used to know, always is the weirdest facts. Like, I don't know, like, a lot of it was just like, oh, this person has a baby now. Oh, this person's married now. This person, like, came out as trans. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was a lot of, like, oh, okay. Like, the things that happen in 10 years. Like, I think genuinely, like, one of the crazier ones was that, oh, you know, someone I graduated with is now, like, a relatively popular musical artist, you know? This one kid I went to elementary school with did juvie for a night in 5th grade, apparently. That's kind of nuts. I think the craziest thing is that she's, like, going on tour. And, like, I think it would be fun to go to a concert. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't want to, like, also be that guy to be like, we graduated together. He was like, yeah, okay. We didn't know each other. I'm so confused. How do art? I don't know. I feel that way all the time, man. When I'm drawing digitally, I'm just like, wow. Like, on paper, I'm like, I'm an artist. I'm so good at this. And then as soon as I move to the computer, I'm just like, I'm a failure. This is awful. There's 3 kids now. This person got married. This person became a staff of Hatsune Miku Expo. That's kind of cool, though. That's kind of cool, though. See, the thing is that I'm sure there's crazier, like, lore that happened. But the thing is that, like, if I am not... Ooh... Oh my god, how do I pronounce this? Is it dang? Like, it's supposed to be, like, dang nabbit, but it's, like... But it has an F instead. That's kind of funny. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I was doing good on, and now I'm sad. No, gonna go rest and have an early night. Okay, have a good night, CJ. Thank you for the lurk, Nim. What was I gonna say? Oh, like, okay, so, like, if I've left Facebook, right, then there's probably a ton of people. You got the name right? Let's go. So it'd be pronounced like dang, like flabbit instead of dang it. That's kind of funny. I like that. Literally the opposite for me. Digital is like, I'm so good at this, and Churchin is where the F is his pen. I put it down for 4 seconds, it's gone. No! There are big news. I almost forgot to tell you. Yo, Ems, what's going on? Yeah, anyways, like, okay, if I left Facebook, what I'm trying to say is that other people definitely did. So there might be crazier lore out there, but I will never know because it's not like I'm gonna be able to find them, you know? Finally, socially transitioned, so my school uses my preferred name and pronouns. Yo, Ems, that's awesome! Congratulations! Oh, that is awesome. I love that for you. And it seems like it went well, which is awesome. That's great. Why does casting off take so long? Either magically appears into my bag or someone stole it without me noticing somehow. That's so real. I have so many pencils just like around my room. Like there's 2 in my desk and then there's like 1 in my bag and then there's 1 somewhere. And I find them sometimes. Carter get to tell me his GF moved and then they found out the hard way. You sure he forgot, or is he trying to, like, hide her? Because, let's be real here. That's kind of funny. Till the summertime. He forgore. Okay, that's kind of funny. Oh, I was raised on Little Light. Looking for a reference and got, jump scared by a thirst trap. No! I love finding out random family lore and drama. Aw, dude. Like, my dad, like, okay, I thought just my dad did this, but apparently not. Apparently everyone's dad does this. Like, my dad lore is, like, crazy. Like, not my day today? Oh, no. Like, my dad will just, like, really just, like, say things sometimes. And I'm just, like, and it's not like, so like when it was first started happening when I was a teenager, I was like, okay, he never mentioned this stuff before because I was a child, and now he's like, you're an adult, you can know these things. But like at 27, he still says some things that I'm just like, how have I never heard about this? Like, how has no one in this family talked about this? And then he will say it really casually too, and then it's like the craziest story ever in existence, and then he'll just like go back to watching like hockey, and I'm like, hello? He used to work at a bakery. He apparently caught shark before. What? Like, one of my favorite dad lore drops was my sister and I were watching a TV show about the American Revolution, okay? And it was called Washington Spies, okay? And so basically there's a scene where a bunch of like the British soldiers are singing like the song like Britannia. So they're going Britannia, Britannia, like that song. Anyways, so we're watching this in the living room, and we hear our dad run up the stairs, and he's just like, imagine, like, this is how he runs up the stairs. We're in the middle of watching a TV show, and he goes, imagine there are two French guys in a canoe driving by there's a parliament building, like a government building, like in Victoria, which is like on a harbor. And it's like, imagine there's two French guys in a canoe, like just like going by the parliament building of Victoria, singing this song at the top of their lungs in like navy uniforms. And I'm like, okay, I'm imagining this. It's a bit imagined. And then he doesn't really like, and I'm like, okay, imagining, it's happening. And he's just like, that's what me and my friend did. And then he just like runs back down the stairs. And I'm like, all right, thanks, Dad. Like, what the F? Like, and you also have to know that my dad was like, is very, very French, like barely spoke English at that point. Like, and is singing this like English, like very, very English, like folk song, probably with like the most terrible French accent ever. And it was so random, and I was just like, okay, thanks, Dad. Bye. Generally had the most posh British upbringing I've ever heard of, but some of the craziest stories. Dad lore. Like, for real. Like, dad lore really just be like that. And my sister and I are just kind of like, what do we do with that? Like, okay. The demons. Oh my god. I don't know why I don't know why the demons, like, made my brain, like, do a bunch of connections. But, guys, one of my favorite podcasts, Malevolent, in his last episode, in the description, he's like, yeah, the next episode comes out May 1st. And everyone's like, epic. May 1st. This is awesome. So I'm not looking to see if it updated before then, because why would I? Because you tweeted it out, and you put in the description of your episode, and on Tumblr, you're like, it comes out May 1st. And I'm like, excellent. I will be here on May 1st. Guess what came out yesterday? Herlin Guthrie, I have some words. Like, he was just like, hey guys, the episode's ready, so I might as well just, here you go, a treat. Hello? And the only reason why I knew is because people started posting fan art about it. And I was like, Harlan Guthrie, you can't tell me it's coming out May 1st and then be like, here you go. New episode for you. What do you do if the demons get you? Cry. So anyways, the newest season of Malevolent is out. And I kind of like forgot what happened at the end of the last episode. I forgot he got transported back in time to 15th century England. That man's gonna die. He's gonna die. Made Labamber pick and someone said they like my techno hoodie. Oh, that's awesome, Pebble. For some reason, every time I get a Spotify notification, I think it's Azletha and I get a little too excited. Oh no, Karma. Oh no. Yeah, because we were, like, I have to write that the new episode is probably not coming out for, like, 3 weeks. Oh no, I'm sorry. And the Demons Got Ghost. No! Never heard of this, but it sounds interesting. Malevolent is a great podcast, but I need you to know that it's also, like, horrific. So, like, if you've never listened to a horror podcast before, this is not the one to listen to. Hello, Shroom. My favorite dad lore is how my dad just casually told me my great-great-great-great-great-uncle was Colonel. Oh my god, that is random. Just a little autism. Okay, so Malevolent is about this guy who accidentally reads this book and he gets possessed by something, right? And this something, takes his eyes away, and the fact that, like, he can no longer see out of his eyes. The thing that is possessing him can see out of its eyes, but can do nothing else. So basically, Arthur, the main character,
control one of his arms.
But that doesn't happen until later. That doesn't happen until later.
Oh, okay.
Right at the beginning, it's just his eyes.
Okay,
and, like,
okay.
And he's like, Arthur, the main character, he's a detective, and so he's like, okay, like, I would rather not have a thing, you know, possessing me, whatever. And so, like, the whole story is them trying to get separated, but it's also based off, like, Call of Cthulhu, like, the RPG game. And it's based off a Cthulhu mythos, and nothing good happens to this man. And I need you to know this going in, that nothing good happens to this man. My first and only horror podcast is Magnus Archive, still on season 3. You might be okay, but I'm telling you, Ems, that it's horrific. Like, it's like the Magnus Archives, where it's, like, you know, soundscaped and everything like that, but unlike the Magnus Archives, the horrors are also soundscaped. So, like, you have this guy walking around, and you hear all his footsteps and everything like that, and, like, if something happens to you, you hear it. And Harlan Guthrie, the person who plays every single person in that podcast, all of the voices are the same guy, is a really good voice actor. So anytime anything horrible happens to anyone, you hear it. And, so it's like a lot. It can be a lot. And if you listen to Malevolent and you're like, this was kind of a lot, let me listen to his other podcast, don't listen to Divisor if you think like Malevolent is too much. Do not listen to Divisor. What's your opinion on ASMR? My boyfriend gets hit by a car. I listen to it while I sleep. It's so sweet. What are you talking about? What? I don't have any opinion because that sounds awful and terrible. And also, I've never heard about it before, ever. No, I'm not going to do that. No. It's so funny. You guys are gonna have to convince me more than it's so funny. Anyway. Anyways, so yeah, so Malevolent has a new episode that just came out, and I messaged that to Bunny, and Bunny and I are both, like, very much like, oh my god, Malevolent. And both of us kind of freaked out a little bit. Arma, maybe you should call her if she's supposed to be home? Okay. Why would I want to listen to this? You're not selling this very well. Yeah. I will not be listening to this. I don't call people if they're not home. Okay. I mean, is she supposed to be home, though? Like, if she's supposed to be home and she's not, and you call her and she doesn't pick up, then, like, you know? That's wonderful, Pebble. Something smells weird. Something, like, okay, something smells weird, but it smells like, you know when you, like, open vitamins? And, like, the inside of the bottle? That's what it smells like. Which is why, what is that? She's in the garbage, I'm just stupid. Oh. I am not dying. I'm just confused. No, that is not a seizure symptom. Again, it smells like when you open up a bottle of vitamins. I don't open a bottle of vitamins. I don't know. What does that smell like? I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. That's exactly, but that's what it smells like. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Doesn't pick up my hand. Maybe there's something like stuck in my nose. Let me go blow my nose and I'll find out. Chocolate milk. I don't think that's it either. Figured it out. Guys, I figured it out. My sister made popcorn. That's what the smell was. Okay. My sister made popcorn and it smelled weird. But did you see my last message? Yes. I don't know how to help you in this situation. To be real. Like over the phone? I told my cat's a furry. He called my cat's a furry. No IRL. Then I really don't know how to help you with this. I'm assuming he's okay. Rip Pebble. Yeah. Rip, I guess. I don't know. Hide. All I don't, then will I be? I want to draw more, but well, then draw more. He's very mentally stable. Okay. Change my mind. Hello, Liam. How you doing? Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
You doubt those mental stability? I don't know, man. I don't genuinely. I don't think people who regularly use Twitch are probably mentally stable. I don't know. That's just an observation, though. I need to draw more sketches for my friends feel for a bit, but I don't know what else. I don't know. I mean, like, if you already have one that you like, why would you need to draw more sketches? Why is God literally just looking like so... Well, it sounds wonderful. How the hell do people find drawing relaxing? It makes me so effing angry. I don't know, man. I think drawing is supposed to be, like, fun at least some of the time. Do you enjoy drawing? Pinterest time. It's so hard? Oh my god. I mean, like, are you just starting out? Like, what do you mean? Like, it's gonna be hard right at the beginning, but it should be at least a little bit fun. Even if it's, like, a little bit hard, you know? I don't know. I mean, like, sometimes, like, knitting, like, makes me, like, frustrated and stuff like that, but, like, generally, like, drawing is fun. I do good drawing, but when it's not good, I cry. Ah. I think you might just need to stop being so hard on yourself. Like, just enjoy it. It doesn't really matter if it's, like, good or bad at the end. You know? Jacob, thank you for the attendance. It's not that hard if you find you like a style and you're happy with it and you get the confidence to start practicing it more. Yeah, and I mean, like, it's okay to be angry at it sometimes. I just feel like your general consensus of drawing should not be, oh, this makes me angry. Or I have constant art block. Oh. So it kind of looks like elasticy. What I'm doing. Like this. It's supposed to. How long are your art block thingies? No, it sounds elasticy. Oh, I mean, like, it kind of is. Basically, what I'm doing is, what's called Jenny's surprisingly stretchy bind off. And basically, it makes it so the bind off actually, like, rather than being really, really stiff. Like, usually a bind off is quite stiff. So this is, like, really good for, like, collars and stuff, so it actually has, like, a little bit of give. It's actually really good. It's stretchable to such an extent that drawing doesn't compare. I ever had, it was like 8 years of drawing, lasted for like less than a week. Oh. I definitely used to draw a lot more than I do now. I don't know. But I wouldn't call it art block necessarily. Like, you're supposed to draw, like, yeah, sucky art, yeah. Yeah, just make bad art, who cares? But there is something to say that, like, there is something to say with, there is a lot of people who make things and they, like, hate, like, every single process of making the thing. But not making the thing is worse. And I kind of get that sometimes. Can you look at what I put in off topic? What did you put in off topic? Okay, have fun lurking, Froggy. A picture? I mean, I can look at it. I mean, it's a picture. I can't read what it says. Is it like your like OC in the middle? Like I can't read it. Like the text is too small. I don't know what it says either. I found it on Wattpad. Oh, okay, so it's probably like someone's self-insert. I understand. And it's like definitely like someone else's character in there. When I make art for making art, I end up with making bad drawings and art I actually like. That's fair. Yeah, like giving yourself permission to like be bad at something so you can actually do it is like really good. You know? Like I'm still pretty bad at it, but like something I'm working on. My OCs are gay and boys. Okay. Congratulations. So glad I made a Pinterest board for profile picture ideas. I found some of the greatest references ever. That is really good. Honestly, like, there was this person at, like, a photo shoot one time that had, like, a whole Pinterest board of, like, reference photos for, like, poses and stuff for, like, the group. So that we weren't just, like, awkwardly trying to find, like, what we should do as a group. And it was so good. What is the longest nap you've ever taken? Once I fell asleep at like 10 and woke up at 5:30. So like you fell asleep at like 10 a.m.? There's no longer a nap. You went into full REM sleep at that point. I don't know. Morning to dinner. Okay, yeah, you went for like that's a full sleep. I don't know what my longest nap ever was, but I do remember what the most disorienting one I ever took was I think I went to sleep at, I want to say like 5, okay? So I went to sleep at like 5 p.m. and I woke up and I saw my clock and it said 6, okay? And I just assumed it was 6 a.m. because it just seemed like it was. It didn't seem like I only had slept for half an hour. It felt like I had slept for an entire night, right? So I woke up and I was like, oh my god, it's 6 a.m. And I go downstairs and my mom and my sister are talking to each other. And I was like, why are you guys up so early? Because it's like 6 o'clock on like a Saturday. At least I thought it was Saturday. And they were like, no, it's dinner time. And I was like, what? And I was like, what do you mean it's dinner time? And they're like, so I had only slept for half an hour. Like, that was, like, probably, like, the most, like, disorienting nap I've ever had in my entire life. My longest nap was from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. because I was sick. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like taking naps because, like, I just always wake up disoriented from naps. Like, the only time a nap is worth it for me is, like, sometimes like, we have, like, a little cabana in our backyard. So we have, like, a place that has, like, a couch and stuff. And sometimes I, like, will fall asleep out there and it's, like, sunny outside and everything like that. And that's kind of worth it. I don't know, because it's, like, nice and sunny and you're outside and it's nice. But other than that, what about weird dreams? Like, the weirdest dream I've ever had? I have a lot of dreams about being in, like, zombie apocalypses. Like, and I'm not scared or anything like that. It's just that is what's happening. Never taken a nap before except when I was in daycare. Oh. Ignoring ghosts and playing MC. Have fun, Pebble. Thank you for the lurk, Ems. I like nights because when I wake up it feels like it's the next day. Yeah, I usually feel ill after naps. And really disoriented, and I feel like I had, like, wasted some of the day. I had a dream I was a zombie. Oh, that's interesting. And a man. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, I've had, like, weird dreams, but they're weird because it's, like, a dream. rather than being like, oh, this is gonna have a lasting impact on my psyche. Like, I have a lot of dreams of... Shoot. I have a lot of dreams of being back in school. But, like, not... Have you ever had a reoccurring dream? Not really. I've had recurring themes. So, like I was about to say, like, I've had a lot of dreams of being back in high school. But, like, I'm, like, but not, like, oh, like, I'm a teenager back in high school, like, and I'm, like, going through, like, a normal, like, high school, whatever. It's, like, I am fully aware that I'm an adult. Like, I am, like, 27 years old, and I am back in high school. But, like, it's, like, a normal thing. Like, it's like, oh, yeah, I'm back because, like, I'm doing, like, more education stuff. Which, you would think that my brain would be like, oh, you're gonna go back to university. Because that would make sense. But no, it's, like, always set in my high school. And I think in my brain, I'm in university. And, like, I'm just going back to, like, do more education, whatever. But it's, like, in my high school. Like, it's weird. Like, I didn't say, hello, then completely disappear. Sure, you're good. You can say hello and then just lurk for the rest of the stream. I don't care. Noah's dream being in a close space. Huh. Dreams are really weird. Honestly, I feel like that's, like, one of my most reoccurring dreams is, like, being back in high school or going back to school. But the thing is like, it's never, like, the school part. It's always, like, the fact that there is, like, a bunch of people that are my age that I'm seeing every day. I don't know. Like, it's really hard to explain to people who are still in school, and don't tell me if you're still in school or not, please. But, like, it's really hard to explain to people who are still in high school / university that when you leave that environment, it's, like, it is super weird to, like, not have to go to a place every single day that, like, you see the exact same people every day. And I know, like, a job is kind of like that. But with a job, with a job, there's not really a time where, like, you're usually, like, all have a break at the same time and are able to sit down and, like, talk to each other. And there's also not the, like, in school, generally, you make friends in school and you hang out of school, whereas, like, with, like, an office job or whatever, they could happen, but it's not, like, you don't have to. I don't know. It's weird. Every time I see a centipede, I get flashbacks of that dream. Yikes. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's literally taken me an hour to cast off. This is why I hate doing this. It takes so effing long. Lucid dreams are fun. Usually if I end up having a lucid dream, I know that I'm waking up. And then I wake up. And so I'm like, alright, well. I had a dream that fruit snacks turned people into zombies and everything was green. Ultra I like men. I know, Pipple. Thank you. No, there's only centipedes in, like, the other side of Brazil. Oh. Oh. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had, like, a lot of scary dreams, which is, like, surprising considering how much horror I could, like, consume. I've, like, don't really have a lot of, like, scary dreams that I wake up where I'm like, oh my god, that was awful. Still a lot here, but also, who cares? It's still far away. Centipedes are also, like, in general, like, pretty chill. Like, I think some of them, like, bite, but... Any tips going to my parents? I'm the wrong person to ask. I'm the wrong person to ask. I have never formally came out to my parents, so... The only thing I could think of is, like, make sure... Well, it doesn't really matter what you're coming out as, to be fair. I mean, to be honest, you don't really need to. So, okay, so here's the thing. I think, personally, that coming out to your parents about being asexual or gay should not be necessary. The only one that kind of becomes kind of necessary is when you change your pronouns and or your name. Because you kind of want them to use that name or pronouns, right? But everything else, like, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of like not their business. But if you really still do want to, make sure, like, you're gonna be safe about it. Obviously, that they're not gonna, like, that you're 100% sure that they're not necessarily, like, accepting, but they're not gonna, like, kick you out of your house. You know? Because you kind of want to live in the house. But yeah, as asexual, like, genuinely, like, I don't think it matters. Like, I don't think they don't necessarily, like, need to know. Like, you know what I mean? Or don't like any gender or anyone in general, romantically or sexually. Excellent.
I feel like that's the kind of thing where, like, if they assume it about you, just go like, no, and then move on.
Yeah. I don't know, like specifically that one, it's kind of like, this will, like, literally never come up ever. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, like, that's the type of conversation that you would probably want to have with, like, a partner, obviously, because it affects them, I guess. But it kind of doesn't affect your parents at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, ugh. Like, the only thing with, like, being, like, gay, lesbian, bisexual, whatever, the only thing that people might want to come out to your parents for that would be that one day, like, you know, you're, like, a woman, and you bring, like, a woman home, and you're like, this is my girlfriend. And, like, you know, for some parents that might be like, oh, like, we never knew. And you want to, like, kind of, like, not have that reaction when you're, like, trying to, like, introduce them to someone. But, other than that. Will Tears stop reminding to crochet? Yes. Or if you're trans. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, so, like, obviously with, like, with trans, right? Like, obviously you're probably going to be asking them to use a different name or pronouns for you. So, like, you're not really coming out about trans, you're more asking them to use a different word to describe you. I don't know. But, like, I'm also, like, in a little bit of, like, a privileged stance of it, whereas, like, I know I'm not gonna get kicked out of the house, you know? I tell you how a kid in my school told me pronouns aren't real. I would agree with them. Wait, thank you for the attendance. If someone was just like, pronouns aren't real, they're made up, I'd be like, yeah, they are. You're correct. Going out to my parents is pretty terrifying. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's fair. I feel like telling your parents anything that's, like, really personal about yourself could be really terrifying. Thing is, my dad thinks I'm gonna be trans, my mom thinks I'm gay. I bet you anything your parents have a bet. It's kind of,
dude,
that's funny.
Pronouns aren't real. You're right. They fuck.
Yeah? was that the what? Is that what you wanted the end of that sentence to be?
Yeah, because they aren't shit. They fuck.
Okay. Perfect. I mean, like,
there's nothing in the fridge.
Gooby. They're just, like, they're not actually real. That's the thing. They're just not real. It's true. Oh my god, my pen is dying. Oh my god, no, my pen. My pen is dying. Okay, it's okay. I'm arrow ace? Yeah. The thing is, oh wait, I already read that. This is why, if I ever have kids, no, I'm giving them a gender-neutral name so they don't have to change their name if they don't wanna. That's fair. I mean, like, my birth name is quite feminine, but I still use it, because I kind of like it a lot. So, even though, like, a pretty, like, mask-presenting person, I don't know, I don't know if it matters. Time isn't real. What's arrow ace again? I forget. It means that you're not interested in, like, relationships, like romantic relationships, or sex. What are you laughing at?
No, it's just Pebble's message going. Also, a kid came up to me and looked at my Heartstopper book and said, "Why are those two men kissing?" And I said, "Because it's a gay book." Then he looked at me and said, "For real?" Then walked away.
That's really funny. For real?
For real?
Oh my god, gay people exist. Man, guys, I wish
The
gay people
two
existed.
the two men kissing is gay? For real?
What? Oh my god, guys, gay people are real. Shout out to... There's been this, like, meme on, like, Tumblr that, like, Neil Gaiman invented, like, gay people, and, like... and that's what I was gonna say, and then I realized that no one was gonna get that joke. Hello, Odin! The kid knows I'm gay. That's kind of funny. I've been listening to Mother Mother. Nice. And Taylor the Creator for the entire day today. And honestly, I feel better than most days. Let's go! They're real? I thought they were like unicorns. I mean, unicorns are real.
True.
Real. I set the whole schedule and I passed both tests and I started finishing. Yo, Shrek the Musical. Okay, Shrek the Musical actually slaps so bad. Like, it's actually so good. I love Shrek the Musical. Man to a lesbian, imagine liking women. Ew, gross. Huh? Eh? Okay, now we get to do some fun sewing. I love sewing. Actually, though, that's accurate. That's my accurate reaction and face to being like you have to sew now. All right, what if I just die? Okay, we're fine. Anyways, let's go for just my grade. We have honors, right? Okay. Ah. Almost as electrocuted myself. Why would you do that? Don't do that. That's silly. Got to sleep in my first class. Uh-oh. Feeling good? Good. Nice. YFM Studios, hello. How you doing? I have so much work to do, and I'm failing 2 classes. But ultralight, nope. Yeah, don't fail your classes to watch a streamer, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please. Alright, I'm gonna go jump into the ocean. I'm doing great. I love sewing. I love sewing so much. Sewing is so much fun. I'm having a great time. Oh my god. Dies. Dies. That's wonderful, Lannis. Never I'd watch a streamer. What? What? How I'm getting my in horse a creature in Fallout? No, Wendy! Simply get good. Simply get better. Simply beat them back. I don't know. Simply, become strong. I don't know. The car. I can stop failing math. I believe you can. Yay, Liv. Let's go! Let's go! Anyway. I'm having a great time. I'm like putting a lot of effort into making these stitches basically invisible for like no reason. Because it's not like you can't see it anyway. You know? It's an entire bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. Here, I made a Tommy in it edit with the I Me Myself song, and when it said girlfriend, boyfriend, I put a picture of Tubbo and Molly. That's kind of funny. Welcome back, Nim. Any word from Gucky about their sweater? I don't think so. I haven't checked, but usually it gives me a notification, so I don't think so. But then, like, but also, like, I could understand if, like, Gucky's kind of been distracted, because didn't, like, Aimsey, like, just, like, come out of, like, the hospital? Like, I, like, saw the notification of their, like, their stream today. Yeah? What happened? I just saw the, like, notification. Heart issues. Oh, wow. Okay, so something, like, really, really serious. Shoot. Oh, that sucks. Did they, like, share what it was, or were they just like, I had heart issues and I had to go to the hospital? Yeah, I know they went live talking about it. That's why I even know. Oh, stuff to do with tea? Oh, that really sucks. Shoot. As of now, they think it's pots, but they're not sure. Oh, okay. Okay, so they don't even know. Okay, I'm understanding. Darna's read pictures have kind of funny. Okay, well, I mean, like, I'm hoping that they're feeling better now, I guess. Good chronic illness stuff, but in theory, nothing happened, nothing life-threatening. Yeah, that really sucks. It still, like, really, really sucks. Use he, him pronouns on Aimsey in front of my dad and, like, they, them pronouns. He didn't say anything. Nice. Gonna suck. This already sucks so much. I hate it here. I hate sewing, guys. What are your opinions on Capri Suns? I don't think I've ever had a Capri Sun in my entire life. I just, like, have to assume they're not as popular here as they are in the US because, like, I've just, like, never seen one.
Same.
Like, I know I can buy them at the grocery store. Like, I've seen them at a grocery store, but I've never seen, like, no one, like, in my classes was drinking them. They weren't, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just have to assume that they're not as popular here. I watch a German recipe these past 2 nights and I've been watching and he's not saying he's not saying he's enjoying it, but like I'm glad that you're spending some quality time with your dad. It's not quality, it's my dad. I mean okay. I don't know why you okay. Is watching your stream. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. But hello, cat. Sure, everyone's health is being tested this month. Yeah. Was there another YouTuber or someone who had like something bad happen? Because like I wouldn't know. But when your dentist uses the pointy thing to pick things out of your teeth and your mouth hurts afterwards, oh my god, for real. For real. You're like, alright, I guess this is how I suffer. Man, this guy, like... But if I can force him to watch a Dream SMP, I will. I mean, I guess that's your choice. I don't know. If I dislike someone, I wouldn't want to spend time with them, but I guess it's your dad, so I don't know. I don't know. Speaking of forcing my dad to watch something, I need to watch Fallout with my dad, I think. Okay, bye, Odin. Have a good rest of your day. Because he said he will, and I was like, yeah, we can watch it whenever you're free. And he's like, you're free? And I'm like, I'm free most of the time. And he's like, I thought you were always busy. And I'm like, I can't tell if you're joking right now. Odin's gone now. Odin has left. Oh, well, it's also Chatter's name. Watch it, it's so good. Except for that one cult scene. What happens in the cult scene? That's so bad. You guys have to warn me. I'm gonna be watching with my dad. What happens? Naked? Is there like a sex scene? Is there a sex scene? Naked people. There's just naked people? That's fine. I'll live. Those diabetes, Nikki's heart as well. Gravel was in the doctor. Not sure. Gravel was at the doctor. Oh, shoot. Dang. Shoot. Oh yeah, Ran's house is cursed. I heard about that. I haven't been watching Rambo, like, at all, like, recently. Mostly because, like, at this point, like, I pretty much only watch streamers that are playing games I'm interested in. Rambo's been playing, like, mostly, like, simulator games. I don't know. Kinda sucks. Much tell me in it with my dad. I always looked at the video by myself, but if there's anything naughty, because my dad. Oh. I mean, I used to do that when, like, I was a teenager, but, like... Like, I wouldn't watch... I don't think I would be able to watch, like, Blue-Eyed Samurai with my dad, because that one's a lot. That one's a little bit of a lot. Because, like, it's a lot. But if there's, like, one sex scene, it's kind of like, okay, I think I can live. I effed up. But Trouble's back from her break. Oh, that's awesome. Press up again this time. Oh, okay, cool, nice. Uh, your whole leg? All of it? Dang, that's crazy. My internet just effing died? No! Well, welcome back. Do I have 1 day left of sub remaining? No! It's okay. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. You'll be okay. I didn't know you lose your, like... Like, do you lose your follow if you get banned? Because, like, I thought you would have to manually unfollow the person. Like, for a streak. Okay, let's do this one more. And then it should be... good. I have rubber ducks lined up on my window still. I like the colorful creative ones. Nice. Oh, weird. Weird that you had to refollow. Because I'm pretty sure it's, like, supposed to be where it's just, like... Yeah. If people are wondering, it was, like, a whole, like, thing. Pebble didn't actually do anything. It was, like, a whole other thing. Don't worry, guys. that's that. Okay, I understand. Jesus. Yeah, real. Okay. Okay, this... Okay, this looks too small now. Did I F up? Okay. I have to take off the headphones, which is fine. Oh, there we go. Okay, it doesn't fit over the headphones, but that's okay. Huh. I think the collar looks really nice. I actually like how it's actually like a close collar too, because most of the sweaters I knit will like have like a collar that's like up to here. It looks so warm. It is. It's gonna be pretty warm. For sure. Like, I'm not gonna be able to wear it. Like, it's already getting, like, too warm outside for me to wear it. White. Just be boy, please let me die. I don't even think this is the front. Is this the front? Yeah, it is. I was like kind of scared for a second that I didn't put it on the front, and I was like, uh-oh. Wow. Okay. It's time to sew now. You know? But this is what it looks like. So like attach like right. So don't be one. Kind of upset that I didn't think about this right here attaching. Like this could have been all silver and then it would have like attached here, but that's okay. Yo, talent show. Hi, Devoid. How you doing? Okay, sewing time. Thank you, Froggy. Have a good rest of your day. I can take your blood, your lips turn blue, drain you of your love if one way to. God. Dude, I love that song. Hi, Beans. Thank you for the attendance. Okay, so it's on this side. Can't really see what I'm doing, but yeah. Find the middle. Here, I'll explain what I'm doing. You find the middle of the sleeve. And then you put the middle of the sleeve onto the shoulder seam. Then oh my god, they're all the way down there. It's down there now. Do I bring a late anniversary gift? Scared. Fear. You know that the frontal lobe. Did you know that? Yo! Beans! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Oh my god, oh my god. Beans! You are so very generous. Thank you. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank you so much. Jeez. I never know what to say when people like do that. I'm just like thank you. My god. Beans, how are you doing today? Yeah, but it fully develops around 25. I know, Turtle. And, like, you can tell. Like, when I talk to people who have, like, a fully, like, you can tell. I'm EP, I didn't get to bed till, like, 5 a.m. my time. Oh my god. That sucks. Well, today's gonna be a pretty chillax day, because this is what we're doing. This is it. Just me sewing, struggling. Oh my god, the Yuri on Ice thing got canceled. I know. See, I never even watched Yuri on Ice, but like it was like all over like my For You page and like Instagram and stuff. You can live without your frontal lobe. I know. I know. You just like lose like empathy. And also your impulsiveness. Like you like become extremely impulsive. So fun fact, depending on your type of neurodivergence, it can take way longer for your frontal lobe to finish developing. I think I knew that too. Yeah, I definitely think it might have taken until like 26, but you know. We say different ways we different prevail. Song. Okay. This song is really good. I like this one too. Oh, I'll make it out alive. Island in because many as you can have in mind for the sky. Thank you for the lurk beans, and thanks again for the gifted subs. It's so generous. Man, 3 years. You know? I'm going on a field trip next week, and then 2 days later I'm leaving for the weekend, so there's like 3 weeks I'm only going to have 4 days of school each week. That's kind of fun. It reminds me of their, my OC, it's on their playlist. This is we're listening to like the Chaos old tier playlist right now. And I put the storm one because of like how they like reference like, oh, there's a storm, like that's like pretty significant to history and also their history. But other than that, it doesn't really match the character at all. You know what I mean? It's just the fact that there's a storm. Going on a Disney trip with my band on Saturday. Yo! Are you traveling without certain stuff? Camera? That's fair. Are you not going to be able to bring a camera? So I put it on my OC's playlist as well. Fair enough. I mean, it's a good song, so. There's like long hairs in my yarn, and I don't know where they came from because I don't have long hair. No? Oh. Where are they? Oh. It was meal tier? What? Why would you do this to me? Artemis? No, 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 like long hair. Like long human hair. Like I know Mischief was here, but like it seems like I keep finding them. And I'm like, surely Mischief didn't shed this much. I don't know. Sibling, maybe? None of us have long hair. Well, my sister kinda has, like, hair to here. But they're, like, really long. I don't know. With the camera, they rub their hair up against the yarn. Did they really? Because that'd be kind of funny if they did. No, I don't think, at least. That'd be kind of funny. I'm pretty sure they didn't, but, like, I don't know. It could have been them. I'm not sure. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna take so... There's another... Look at this. You guys can't see it. I'm... Food order, now I'm lying down. Hotel Trivago. Nice. I'm gonna still be sewing for like 4 hours. Walter, why are you holding nothing? Because there was a hair and you couldn't see it. Tick tock, tock. Myself and condemned. Have you ever been to Antarctica? No. I have not. Been to the Yukon though. Drove up to the Yukon. That was fun. It's really warm there. It's really not. It's really, really not. You gonna go watch Tragic Lore? Okay, bye, Nem. Have fun. Maybe my season your stomach. Roof. That's where penguins live. It's quite cold. Oh my god, guys. Speaking about penguins, there was someone on Tumblr that was just like, hey guys, I would like to formally apologize for implying that I believed that the penguins of Madagascar were in a queer platonic relationship. I didn't realize they were siblings. And I'm like, that's the funniest sentence I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, that's so funny. Like, I didn't know they were siblings either. Wait, they're siblings! I didn't know! That's what I'm saying! Yeah, they're siblings! I didn't know either. Go back, Beans. I came back and the first thing I hear is, guys, I severely apologize that the penguins of Madagascar were a queer couple. I didn't know they were siblings. There was someone on Tumblr. Who are siblings? The penguins of Madagascar. Do you know how many ships? Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. They're siblings. They're siblings. Were people not aware of that? Nope. Not with the amount of shipping I've seen between the penguins. 100% not. No, people didn't think they were a couple. People just kind of like thought that they were like a group of guys, and so they were like, surely they're a queer platonic couple. You know what I mean? Which is like, that's like pretty normal Tumblr behavior, but then everyone just being like, guys, they're siblings. Like, that's so funny. That's crazy, Pebble. Anyway, yeah, so, man, there is so much, like, ship fan art of the penguins of Madagascar. No, like the stupid card decoration or some. Yes, yes, yes. Well, no, like, I think, like, he was just like, yeah, this is my wife. And it's, like, this, like, card decoration. But, like, that's not the point. No one cares about that. That's not the point. There's also a lot of people who ship him with, like, there was, like, in the Penguins of Madagascar, like, not, like, the Madagascar movie, but, like, Penguins of Madagascar, there's, like, they have, like, a villain, right? And it's an animal, but I don't remember what the animal is. But they, like, people, like, ship the captain in that animal. And this is, like, when the shipping the brothers, oh, no. Well, it's not very clear that they are. But, like, it's so funny. Guys, I saw a cosplay of the Penguins of Madagascar, and honestly, probably, like, the funniest cosplay I've ever seen. Because it's, like, it's just, like, 4 people in suits, right? But, like, it is so clear that they're cosplaying the Penguins of Madagascar, and it's awesome. Not an avid Madagascar watcher, so I have no clue what you're on about. Well, I mean, like, neither am I, but I know who the penguins are. I have no idea. I don't remember. I haven't watched this movie in a really long time. Guys, I would like you guys to know that the people on Tumblr find the penguins of Madagascar extremely attractive. So it's just a thing. Like, there's just some things that you just have to deal with when you go on Tumblr, and that's one of them. What? That's so fair. There are 2 types of people. People who would survive on Tumblr and people who would not. Jesus. Should be a word real. Tumblr tutorials for Twickification. They're not, like, they're not even. They're just guys in suits. Like, they literally, guys, I swear to God, if I go onto Tumblr right now and I look at the penguins of Madagascar, I'll show you exactly what I mean. They're literally just men in suits. No, stop doing this. Google does this. Stop that. Stop. Google does this weird thing where it's like, would you like to see what path you took the other day to get to Tumblr? And I'm like, no, I would like you to search up the word Tumblr. Thank you. Good God. I Tumblr for like a month. I didn't really like it, and I really found it interesting. That's unfortunate for you. Peng. I don't know how to spell penguins. Peng. Oh, good God. Surely someone said penguins earlier. Yes. Penguins of Madagascar. Okay, I'm gonna find something. Surely. I've had a Tumblr for almost a decade now, and it's still my face social media site. I got a notification from Tumblr being like, "Congratulations, you've had a Tumblr account for 9 years. It's your 9-year anniversary on Tumblr," and I'm like, I would like to die. Have a little more heaven with you, guys. I'm trying to find a picture of them as like men in suits rather than them as penguins. This one's okay. This is like kind of what I'm talking about, but like not really, but like this is like oh my God. Bow 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 bow. It's like that. Like, you know? They're just guys. You know? Like, they're just guys. Hi, Ems. Like, surely I can find one where it's like very clear that the person thinks that they're extremely attractive. Surely I can find one. That was like, I just saw like the most disturbing gif ever, and I'm gonna just continue scrolling. Tumblr, guys. Guys, mask off my good side. Yeah, so more like this. Because I thought I spilt like something that was gonna stain my shirt and I was gonna cry. Okay, we're good. It looks like one three-headed dragon image where there's this one silly little guy. That's so real! Alandis, that's so real! Yes, correct. This is what I look like in my head. I'm kind of scared to know what the next picture is, but anyway, I'm gonna find out. You guys are not. It's whatever. I kind of want to find that character that people are like, yeah, the captain guy really. It's that fox guy. It's that fox guy. I remember. It's that fox guy. Yeah, a lot of people ship like the leader guy with the fox. Yeah. Yeah. Or the wolf guy, I mean. Yeah, a lot of people. A lot of people. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it unless I keep scrolling down, but like... Anyway. It'd be like that. No, the not the fox, the wolf guy. It's like from like the Penguins of Madagascar movie, not like Madagascar the movie. The penguins? Don't worry about it. No, the I don't know. No, not Nick Wilde. Jesus. It's like a different studio. The wolf. I meant the wolf. They like, I don't know. I never watched this movie. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, guys. Wait, they have their own movie? Yes. Yeah, there's like a movie called the Penguins of Madagascar. And I think there's actually like two of them. But in one of them, they go on this mission, and the bad guy is like this wolf. And people ship like the leader penguin with the wolf for reasons. Spidey isn't the villain, by the way? Okay, well, I never watched this movie. I don't know, man. I just assumed he was a villain. But yeah, they get shipped together. My favorite characters, so I love DreamWorks for that. Wasn't there also a show, or am I thinking of something else? There might have been. I don't know. I feel like there was a Madagascar show at some point. I don't know, though. That sounds right. That sounds like something that would happen. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. I just know Tumblr thinks the penguins are attractive. Anyone know where to watch it? I'm interested now. Now I have Ems, I have. So I mean, you could. you know, you could just... Anyways. The internet. But also, if you look on the internet, where can I watch this show? It's gonna tell you. 25. Are you sure? I mean, you asked me to pick a number between 1 and 29, and I chose 25, so yes. Okay. No way. No, I don't like to know. Guys, this is why I don't like sewing. It's been 2 hours. I have sewn the sleeve. Now, to be fair, it took me an hour to do the collar, but time for, like, no reason. Is that it? Is that it? It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Also the fact that I have to, like, look at it while I'm sewing. Like, it's not like knitting where I don't have to look at it. Like, I actually have to look at it. In never my oh, we could add this to the ASMP playlist, I think. Boop. I said he hates me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm assuming because you put a silly face at the end that that this is in joke, that this is in jest. Remembrance. Familiarity breeds discontent. Familiarity breeds difference. In jest. Like, jest, as in, like, joking. Kind of gave up on checking Discord notifications, though I have 48. It's been, like, 3 days. I have a problem in that. The problem is spending money on Hot Topic. Real. I pass everything. Let's go, Ninjor! Congratulations. Are you free now? You are no longer shackled to school. Are you free? No, I mean, like, for the I know you have one more year. I mean for this year, you are free. I don't know if he's joking. Okay. Well, I don't want to be involved in this. I just left Hot Topic where I had gone into, and there was, like, one thing left with 5. Ah. Man, there's not a Hot Topic near me, and I'm kind of, like, glad about it, because I feel like I would also spend too much money there consistently if there was. I kind of think that Hot Topic used to be better. But, whatever. You know. You summoned me. What's a British version of Hot Topic? Whatever store sells, like, alternative clothing, but also, like, band t-shirts, but also Funko Pops. So I don't know what that would be. Somehow. Birthday presents from my grandma. That's been Hot Topic. That's kind of fun. Kind of speaking of, like, gifts and stuff like that, I've been, like, I have, like, a bunch of, like, gift cards and stuff to places that I've, like, never used. Like, specifically to, like, Chapters / Indigo, which is, like, a book store. So it's kind of like, oh. For the queen and the light. Hello, Twister. How you doing? And in myself, but it's sing. It was the roar of the crowd that started to sing. It was a cry when smiled and won't. Yeah, MCR. This is a good song. Disenchanted is such a good song. HMV? It's not really like HMV. We also have HMV. It's like HMV, but if HMV was more like goth. Man, you guys really made me think, like, about, like, oh shoot, like, I have, like, all these, like, gift cards and stuff that I should probably, like, look into. Hello, Crow. Thank you for the attendance. Like, I have, like a plastic container somewhere that has, like, a bunch of gift cards in it. And I don't know where that plastic container is. I'll find it eventually. Alright. We have sewn the top of the sleeve. Of one sleeve. Time for the next sleeve. Kind of mini nuke. Let's go. I still cannot remember the name of the shop I'm thinking about. The problem. Oh, I don't know. No clue. Go away. Oh my god, there's a bunch of little strings. Yeah, no, it's definitely not HMV. I have no idea. I'm sure there is, but I don't know what it would be. Nothing. I've been playing Stardew for the past 3 hours. I might have become a little obsessed with it. I mean, there's like been a new update and stuff, right? Hello! I'm doing really good. Rainy nights, how are you doing? Okay. That should be all then. Yes, I believe so. Yeah. Yeah. That kind of makes sense. Alright. I'm gonna move this around. Ta-da. Doing decent. I'm currently working on my diamond painting. Ooh, nice, nice. Can I give a recommendation for a song? Yeah, for sure. I'll put it in my recommended song playlist. Okay, we got it. Wendy. No, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it before. I've never heard of it. I have no idea what that song is. I had to draw an alpha wolf for my sister's birthday because she gave me a hoodie of one. That's kind of fun. I just want to slap myself, to be honest. Dude, do you know who Ultra Light is? No, I don't. They kind of sound lame, honestly. No, it's okay, Wendy. You didn't know. I actually, I really, really, like Gerard Way's writing. Like, I mean, I really like MCR, but, like, I just really like how he writes comic books. It's really like, he's like, here's a world. Am I gonna explain the world to you? No. But you do get a story of these characters, and they're gonna say things, and you're not gonna know what they are, and you're gonna have to figure it out. Like, Umbrella Academy is, like, really, really good. But honestly, Killjoys will always be my favorite. Say their nickname is Selba, and you might know them better from that. Oh my god, I do. They are lame. They have pronouns? That's crazy. What? I also have, the individual comics for, National Anthem and for, not Umbrella Academy, but, like, the Klaus, like, one-shot. But they're in a box, so I can't show you. The blessing of a certain mention. Not afraid to send a message. You think that the shop I'm thinking of just doesn't exist? Maybe it's like not a franchise and kind of like just like there's only like one shop and but you know it, if that makes sense. Date. No, I think it's a franchise. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know either. It wouldn't be Spencer's, right? Because Spencer's is like the Canadian one. But Spencer's is like, I don't know. Spencer's is not really like Hot Topic, but it kind of is. I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. Because sometimes the Canadian and British shops are like the same. Spencer's is so kid friendly. Yup. Yeah, but like the thing is Hot Topic didn't used to be. Hot Topic used to be like, you know? No, I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm just like I'm just saying it might not be a franchise. Like there might only be like one or two of them. How Hot Topic used to be? Yeah. Well, the thing is that like I get why they changed because they probably weren't making money. I'm gonna move up a little bit. Gonna be kind of out of frame, but it's okay. Guess what I've got for dinner? What have you got for dinner? Yeah, I used to be a little Hot Topic kid like me. Ah. What I get every single day. Meat with rice. Epic. I'm so glad. We're having ratatouille tonight. I'm making ratatouille. Guess what I had for lunch 2 days in a row? What'd you have for lunch 2 days in a row? Bag of chips and milk because the school lunches suck. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I used to pack my own lunch. Like, the cafeteria food was fine. It was just, like, kind of expensive to buy every day, you know? Sometimes I do pack, but I didn't want to pack this morning. No, that's fair. I usually pack it the day before. Put it in the fridge. Or that's what I used to do, at least, when I was going to school. At the bottom. Oh, I always get free lunch? Oh. That's kind of nice. Yeah, like, sometimes, like, as a treat, like, one Friday out of the month, I would buy something from the cafeteria. Because the cafeteria food was, like, actually genuinely good. Like, the people who made the food was, like, the students who wanted to be in, like, culinary school. So, like, the food was actually, like, genuinely good. Over from grace. This song is really good. This is the first song I heard of Will Wood. It was on, like, Magnus Archives playlist. And I was just like, oh my god, this song is awesome. And then like I usually when I find a song from an artist, I don't go like to the artist and I'm like, oh, I wonder if they have more songs like this. I just like, oh, this song's really good. But then more and more of his songs were popping up on Magnus Archives playlist, and I was like, maybe I should listen to this guy's music. Do you ever want to go a little bit feral? Yeah. Do you have any Dream SFP VOD suggestions? Not really. like, generally you kind of, like, watch them in order, right? Or, like, in a somewhat order, right? Not that cool. Okay, I don't know. Like, obviously you wouldn't watch, like, every single perspective in order, because that would be, like, a lot, but, like, you would, you know, choose a few people and then watch that in order, right? Like, I don't know. My head said no rights? What do you mean? Oh, do you still have a headache? I'm sorry. Watch Technoblade and Rambo and that's it? Oh, okay, then yeah, then just watch them in order, I guess. I'm going. I'm sorry, Nim. I watched that Rambo before Origins. That's fair. The bottom of Really, I drank some of my friend's water and I said, your water gives me a headache, and they said it's supposed to. Did I think I've been drugged? I'm sure you haven't been drugged. I'm sure you haven't been drugged. There's probably actually nothing in it. Although some, like, there is, like, flavorless packets you can put in water that makes it so that water gives you, like, caffeine. You know what I mean? Like, that's a thing that exists. Some of them have flavor that make you, like, it's flavored water and it makes it so that it has, like, caffeine in it. But, like, some of them are flavorless. Really? Crazy? I know. Or, like, yeah, I'm getting hydrated. But what they don't know is that caffeine just, like, makes you dehydrated. So they might as well just, like, drink the coffee. Yeah, go for it, Pebble. Change my mind? Oh, okay. I like coffee, so that would be great. I mean, like, tea also, but, you know. But yeah, I guess, if you needed the caffeine. They were called boyfriend. There's an upside down tea in my MC bedroom. Okay. Okay. I think it's actually supposed to be a penis, Nim. Electrolytes make people have headaches, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's true. I thought Satanism started with an S. That's amazing. No, Satanism is spelled with an S, but when they meant the upside down T, they meant like a cross that's upside down is usually a symbol of Satanism. That's so funny. I'm gonna go cry and sob. That's so funny. Oh, what do you mean Satanism starts with a T? I thought it started with an S. The T is upside down. Okay. Looks like a penis. No, 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 no. Saying this one. The best bit we've gotten. We can go home, everyone. Like, actually. Listen. Oh my god. Georgie Morgie, hello! How you doing? You missed the best bit of all time. I'm gonna feel like a nerd saying this now, but you know the upside down cross means Saint Peter? That is a nerd thing to say. I think in like most like things now, people kind of like recognize it as like, I don't know, Antichrist stuff. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Welcome to heaven, guys. That was so funny of them to be like, here, we'll have this little guy. Anyway, on Google Street View, and there's a bunch of people outside the pub just staring at the camera. Honestly, that's like extremely based. I would do that too. I've seen some Google Street Views where it's like the guy walking on paths and you can sometimes see him in reflections, and I think that's like kind of funny. You're like, oh my god, you're here. You're a real person. You have like this, the most like atrocious backpack with like this giant camera on top and you're walking around. This is your job. This song makes me want
Okay,
to
I'ma
Jungle
head
Fuzz.
out.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a good rest of your
Have a
day.
good stream. Bye boy.
It's a good song. I like the song a lot. Can't believe it. Cakebird was just using it as a podcast. Gone. Your opinion on ASMR? My boyfriend got eaten by an alligator. I have not watched any of these. I don't know why you keep asking me. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no opinions. You should. I will not. Hope you sleep better. I don't think they will. And I sleep actually very, very good. Sleep a bit better? I don't know about that one. What kind of insomnia do you have? Yeah, I'm definitely not watching this. Okay. Next sleeve, the sleeve, the other sleeve is complete. Sleeve. It doesn't actually go that way. It's Thank you. I think I should stay like this for a little bit so that the stream thumbnail becomes this. That was my computer. Just finished drawing and I realized it's 12 a.m. right now. Oh. Sorry, I'm gaming. It looks good. Thank you. I'm just waiting for Twitch to make this the thumbnail. Spider Ghost. Real. Never. My God, what's wrong with me? I'm gonna go to sleep now. Have a good night. Take me alive, babe. You take me alive. You take me. You take me. You're never gonna die. You take me alive, baby. You never take me alive. Stop trying to replace yourself. Stop trying to replace yourself. Wait, you look like a cult leader in their robe or something. Epic. You kind of look adorable. Thank you. Like Frog. I am Frog. I'm procrastinating because I don't want to knit the rest. I don't want to sew the rest of this. Okay. Oh, okay. Never. Make me alive, baby. Ulti right now. Real. Never. I will take me alive, baby. You know, take me alive. You know, take me, and I'm never gonna fly. Stop trying to replace yourself. 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 Boop boop boo doo ba ba doo ba boop ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba. The needle fell. Oh, frog. Do do do. Google Street View is actually quite funny. There's some very funny things. Yeah, now I'm a little funky frog. Looks down, you can see the camera stand. Imagine how awkward it would have been to turn around and see a camera pointing at you. Real. I think you need an ultra frog emote. That would be kind of funny. I never thought about taking one. Stop trying to replace yourself. Stop trying to replace yourself. Now. I don't think this is correct. Okay, it's fine.
That's a bitch.
No,
Oh,
our
other biggest problem.
Ugly people?
Ugly people? Math. Hi, Vampiric. How you doing? Is Small, foolish being living on America's hat. Ow. You're actually Canada's pants. See the guy with the camera, this is fine. He's literally balding, this is so funny. No! Trying his best, man. Good, excellent. I'm sewing things together. I love sewing things together. How can we be Canada's pants? What do you mean? You're Canada's pants. No. 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 America's Canada's pants. Sorry, man. The other side is going to be so much more difficult to figure out where the stitches are supposed to go, because this one has nice little lines that are easy to follow, you know, because the lines are supposed to attach to themselves, like the lines of this the sunset, and the other one's not going to have that. To make Canada's lice? What? No. What is Alaska? I don't know. A problem, maybe. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna start at this end. I want ice cream. That's so good. My OC is 19, almost the same size as his 8-year-old sister. No, she's not tall, he's just very, very short. That's kind of funny. Kind of cute. Guys, there's so many, like, little, like, pins. You see these? It's to, like, keep them, like, all in place. But I only have 2 more seams, so it's only, like, this seam and then, like, the seam on the other side, and then this is over. I can wear the sweater. And surely it won't be, like, disgustingly warm when I wear it. It'll be so warm, dude. It's, like, already warm. Guys, if I finish this today, what am I gonna do tomorrow? Like, tomorrow morning? Like, I'm gonna be doing an early stream tomorrow, and it's gonna be knitting. What am I gonna do? At least he doesn't have to bend down to talk to his little sis like his older sister. Kind of fun. Doing this is making me realize that there are way too many Gregs in England. Tomorrow you should knit a spider. No. No. I could knit a hat. I do have a sweater that I have been working on. That was just kind of like a fun project for me to do off stream. Because it's like easy, like the USA in its hat and its pants. No. No. I don't think I'll be doing that. Oh. Thing to say. Should have been there. Way I didn't go song all day. For you, steadily dying. On the eye. Did you entirety of Brazil, or is you hate all Brazilians? That counts Selbit. What the F? What the F? No. Walter hates Selbit confirmed. How would I knit all of Brazil? Like, how would I do that? Like, how would I do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a song that never ends. Yes, it goes on. And my friends, some people started singing it, not knowing that it will continue to sing it forever just because. Hi. How are you doing? Yo! Hello, Lucifer. How you doing? Good, I'm glad. Did you change your username from something else? Because I don't recognize your username, but hello. Thank you for the attendance, Lucifer. 37 p.m.? Not for me. Yo, bean burrito. I love bean burritos. Anyone playing the game? The game's over, my guy. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. That sucks. Beans and cheese. Yo, let's go. No, not change my tag? Oh, okay, okay. I was like, kind of like, I was kind of like, you know, being like, oh, shoot, like, I forgot, like, a chatter. Okay. It's not your first time chat, so. I'm assuming you probably came in during, like, one of, like, the big raids that I had recently. Well, hello. Welcome in. I am, finishing the sweater that I'm knitting today. Hello, Strawberry. For sewing. I hate sewing so much. Now, I've been following you for almost, like, a month. Yeah. So, yeah, so, like, did you happen to come in during a raid that happened approximately a month ago? And sometimes since I came in and said hi. Oh, okay. When was January 12th? January 12th. I love sewing. I love sewing clothes, not my knitting pieces together. It sucks. But, like, making this type of stuff in the round is worse. So I'll just suffer. Being lactose intolerant, my stomach is killing me. Dude, why don't you just get cheese that doesn't have lactose in it? Like, you know? Just found the super duper mart from the show in Fallout. Let's go. Make pillows. Oh, that's nice. Pillows is nice too. Man, like, you just reminded me that I need to go to the fabric store and get fabric for cosplays. Dang. I don't know if I actually have money to get fabric, though. I don't think so. I can't remember. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. Anyway. Fabric, yummy. I need to get fabric for Fox and Jinx. But it's gonna be so expensive, dude. It's gonna be so expensive. I'm playing Enshroud. Ooh, what's Enshroud? Yeah, like Arcane Jinx. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I'm kind of debating if I wanted to make it look more Arcane style, and like paint my face to be kind of looking like that, or make it look more realistic, but in any case, I still need to buy the fabric. She's so pretty, she is. Yes, Pebble. It is like Vellum. I don't know what that is either. So is it like a first-person shooter? Is it a story? Is it, like, what is it? May I tell you something kind of silly? Go for it. I'm so gay. I really like Jinx as well. Jinx is awesome. Like, I was playing League of Legends when her character first got announced, and, like, I listened to her, like, her announcement song, like, for the entire day when she got announced. Like, over, like, on repeat the entire day. This is Cyber Build RPG. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Was it annoying? No. No, like, because, no, I was having a great time. Hello, Chaos. And they gifted me the sub. Yeah, there was, yeah, like, during my, like, 3-year anniversary, there was, like, someone who, like, an anonymous gifter. It was crazy. Yeah, a Tubbo mode. Yeah, I used in Tubbo's chat once, and every time I use it, the message got deleted. Huh, weird. Huh. Did you maybe spam it? Or did you only use it, like, the single time? Because even just the first time, but that didn't answer the question. Did you spam it? Like, multiple of that emote in one message, or doing it multiple times? Because if you did it, like, uh if you, like, take that emote and you, like, were to, like, put it in his chat and then do it, like, in a row of, like, 6 of them, they will delete all of them. But if you also did, like, so you only did that emote once and just popped it in there. The only other thing I can think of is that maybe he has the word... Oh, he probably wouldn't have the word pride band. He might have the word, like, gay band. Oh, that might also be it, Nim. That's kind of funny. Nope, using it once is against moderation rules. That's kind of funny. He does have the pride emote block. That's kind of funny. That's actually really funny. That's actually really, really funny. Think you wouldn't be able to use that emote and all the other ones too? I know why he has, like, I knew he had the heart ones, blocked. Because people would, like, just spam it a lot. And he got kind of annoyed. I did know that. Was like, it gets spammed too much and so they're blocked. Yeah, that's fine. That's kind of funny. Going on a trip to completely given up on my search. Going on a nice little peruse, a little walk. So little. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I was like, oh, I'm like almost done the sleeve. There's so much more. There's so much more. Okay, Karma. Was it still in the wrapping? Please, at least? Was it still in the wrapping? Why? Gonna break out in tears. Please tell me that. Not even a line can I escape the British weather, like it's just constant gray clouds. Oh my god. Yo, 10 days! That's such a long time, Alanis. Oh my god. Let me give you Ghost. Okay. You could get so sick. That's what I'm saying! Doesn't go, only makes me stronger. Okay. Bonjour. I haven't been here in a while. Hello, welcome. Plus my carpet is clean. Oh, it was on a carpet too? Wasn't even like a hardwood floor? Oh no. Not stand this. What happened? Someone just ate a Starburst off the floor. I don't like Starburst. That's not the point. I love this song too. It's very good. He's like, cat paws? Yeah? You think? That emote is perfect. It's like perfectly like on like... Oh my name, where we go. Yeah, question the answer, I know. We don't know the dons and pros. A very striking resemblance. You appear familiar, dear. You just look like my bathroom mirror. These policemen only don't know. Oh, please let me go. Please, policeman, I was in a test. Won't know till I'm under arrest. Ba -ba -da 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 -da. I have cats? Excellent. Oh, you mean that's why? Yeah. It tastes like, yeah. I think a man's answer. And an answer. Yes, Lucifer. Thing comes to those who wait. Never too late to embrace your fate. You're gonna be so proud of me. Okay, okay. I'm excited. These like lights like litter and dirt. So what you're telling me is that your carpets were not in fact clean. Yo! Congratulations! That's awesome! Let's go! Let's go! Lucifer, that's actually awesome. The little teddy bear under a see-through rubbish bin and it has handcuffs on it. Where? Aaron Karma is a corruption avatar, right? Real! Karma doesn't know what that is. Is that a TMA reference? I'm a rest. My lights, please. Oh, in the Fallout game I'm playing. Oh, okay. Oh, please let me go. Policeman, listen to Tess. Won't know till I'm under arrest. Man, oh. Oh, please let me go. These policemen, listen to Tess. Won't know till I'm under arrest. Do 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 do. It is. It is. I've said that before. I'm just like, this song is just QSMP Selbit. And like, if I had like the energy to make an animatic, like a really like bouncy, like changes every few frames, like animatic of Selbit to that song, I would. It would be so good. I need to go get some food. I am hungry. I do not know what type of food I want, but I'm hungry. I don't think there's any good snacks in the house. But that is okay. I will suffer. Hello! I don't know how I ended up here, but now I'm emotionally invested in the completion of the sweater. Excellent. Moth equals, welcome in. How are you doing? I'll show you what the sweater looks like in a second, too. It's a sweater inspired by another streamer on Twitch called Aimsey TV. And so it has like a bunch of like their favorite things on it. And it will get finished today. It's just taking a while. What's a corruption avatar? Okay, so it's like from the Magnus archive. Like it's just from the Magnus archive. That's like kind of it. It's just basically like someone who is aligned with like the fear of like disease, mold, bugs, dirt, like that kind of thing. Yeah. I am too. Let me show you what the sweater looks like. Actually, I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to show you how well this sweater is because it's like inside out, but I'm sewing on it, but let's find out. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So this is like the front. So it has like Aimsey's lesbian mug. It has some trees and like the night sky, and then it has some steam from the mug going up, and then the sunset. And on the back, the smoke turns into clouds, and then the moon, the night sky, and then there's like some texturing on the moon that I'm really proud of. And then we have like the night sleeve, and then we have like the sunset sleeve. But I'm sewing everything together right now. So it's yeah, so I have like the whole one side and then half of this side. What? Reese, I had no idea. I died.
Oh, dear light.
Hello, Dad. How are you?
I'm good. I got home and eat food.
Oh, excellent. I need to go eat food now, too. At soon. Like, not dinner. Like, not right now. But I will need to leave to go make dinner at some point. Hopefully after I finish this sweater.
Bro. This is terrible. I'm so upset.
Dude, I still have like 2 hours.
Oh. This is not terrible. I'm not upset.
Like, mugs, moons, and sunset. These are a few of my favorite things. Yee.
I love mug moons and sunsets.
Yeah. Yeah, I went on to Tumblr and like asked them like what they liked, and this is what they told me. Which
That's
reminds
cool.
me, Aimsey. Which reminds me,
Oh.
I need to see if Gucky replied to my ask, which I don't think she did, because I would know, because it would give me a notification.
Yucky.
That's so awkward.
Imagine they did and it just didn't give you a notification.
Dude, okay, I posted this thing this morning, and I like looked up the name because I was like, oh, is a person's name like Joy Joyful? Like surely it is. And then I looked that up, and it was like, yeah, that's who it is. And I was like, oh, okay, nice.
Yeah?
And then my friend was just like, it's not Joy Joyful. It's Julie Joyful. And I was like, what the F, bro? Why did the internet lie to me? It's so awkward.
Man, getting wrong information on the internet? That's so unheard of.
I know. I gotta edit it. Okay, this is so awkward, because now I look like an idiot.
Mm. Well, Tear Light, you know what I found out?
What?
I have found out that there is a theater in Burbank that is doing a production of Beetlejuice.
Ooh.
And it's not the North American tour. So I'm like, how are they doing this? What? How do you have the rights to this?
I mean, if they're not charging for tickets, I think you could just do it.
They are, though, which is the weird part.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe they just asked. Also, if they're not
That's...
professional, I think it's different.
Oh.
Like, for instance, if like your high school were to do it, you can just do it.
No, high school has to buy rights to it.
Do they really?
Yeah, because they come with because it comes with the script and then the sheet music for the songs.
No. I don't think my school ever paid for rights of anything ever. I think they just did it.
Yeah, like couple months back they did Curtains. It was the Broadway production and they had to buy the rights for that. But then they got like all the sheet music for the instruments and whatnot.
Well, like, I mean, like, I remember very distinctly my high school doing Guys and Dolls, which was the first musical I ever watched because my high school was doing it, and they sold tickets for it, and I do not think that they had to buy rights for it, but I don't know. Maybe they did. I just never thought about it because I was never in theater, so I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
You're wrong. I'm right. Debate over.
I mean, like, it could be. I don't know. Okay.
I don't know, man. I just live here.
No, for real though. Okay, now the real reason why I actually went on my phone. Oh my god, Grandpa's actually playing a horror game. Oh,
Wow.
let's go. I spelled Julie wrong. All right, I'm gonna go die.
No, don't do that. You're not allowed.
Okay, if I could spell ocean, this joke would be a lot funnier. Like, my friend was just like, you spelled Julie wrong. I'm like, I'm gonna go walk into the ocean. How do you spell Julie? Okay, it's G-U-L-Y. Okay, excellent. I'm gonna go cry and stop.
No, don't do that. Not allowed.
Wow, I spelled it, like, wrong, like, every single time. I hate it here. Guys, this is why I don't post on Instagram.
Tisk, 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 go to your light.
No.
I don't post on Instagram because I forget. That's like a thing. What's up, chat?
Sorry, guys. I need to...
Oh yeah, I was also told I could. I was also told I was able to audition, even if I have no experience.
Whatever, we got it. It depends on how old the play is. If the play is public domain and then anyone can use it, well, obviously, yeah. I don't think Guys and Dolls is. It might be.
Well, hi.
Guys and
Reese,
Dolls.
you are not allowed to call me that.
Public domain?
There's only... Hello. There's only one man in the world that's allowed to call me that, Reese. Also, I'm 17, yes.
Guys, please. Guys, please. Guys, please. Wait, hold on. Guys, it might be going into the public domain this year, which would be kind of crazy.
What is the play?
Guys and Dolls.
Guys and Dolls.
No, I think it went to the public domain. Like,
How the fuck am I
2011.
17? Well, you see, I was born 17 years ago.
Well, you see.
Quite simple, actually.
I don't know. It doesn't say that it is, but it could be. I don't know.
It's quite simple.
It's not telling me. So that's cool. I really like it when, I really like how Google simply doesn't work anymore. I really like that I can look things up on Google and it's just like, this is clearly what you wanted. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's like, it's showing me what has entered into the public domain. And I'm like, that's not what I asked. I feel nauseous. Now, Karma, hear me out. Now, Karma, hear me out. Now, Karma, hear me out. Do you think it might have anything to do? Now, hear me out. With the
It'd be crazy.
With the floor starburst that you ate like 2 minutes ago.
No.
The one that tastes like your cat's litter box. Now, hear me
There's
out.
no way that would taste bad, right?
No, there's no way that. There's no way that that's what's making you feel sick.
I sound old. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Sounding
I have
old.
no idea.
I don't think I sound old.
I don't think you sound old either, honestly.
I think I sound quite appropriate for my age.
I honestly, not only do I think, now, don't take this the wrong way, but not only do I think you sound 17, you also talk like a 17-year-old. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, I'm not offended by that at all. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Like, yes, Google.
You sound like a
wasn't
teenager,
broke, but
'cause
they
I
decided
am.
to fix it. It's rubbish now. Okay, actually though, like moth equals. I hate Google so much. Like, genuinely, I hate how Google works now, because like you look up something and it's like, okay, first I'm gonna give you ads of something that's like kind of relevant to what you looked up. So that's your first result. And then your second result is always like a site that might have that word present in it, but that's like a popular website in general.
So annoying.
So it's kind of like, it will just be like Reddit, right? But it'll be like not what you asked, but like it's Reddit, so it's really popular. And then it will give you a bunch of questions that are kind of similar questions, and then when you click on the similar questions, it doesn't even give you the effing answer. I'm just like, dude, I just want you to work like a search engine. Pebble, thank you for the attendance.
Just give me my damn results, please.
Like, see, the thing is Reddit is sometimes helpful. That's a thing. But, like, sometimes I ask questions and I'm just like... So, usually it's about food. Like, I ask a lot of questions about food. Like, if something is okay to eat after it's expired and all that sort of stuff, right? And all I want is a food website that I can go to, and it just says yes or no. You know what I mean? What I don't want is like some blog that vaguely mentions that in like some recipe that has nothing to do with what I'm actually talking about. Or it will be like an article from like 5 years ago saying there was like a recall on like the product that I'm talking about. And I'm like, Google, this is not what I asked. Like, there's one word in the search that's in like the answer, and it stop. Oh yeah, anything doesn't matter on the date. It's stuff like it's because of my food fear stuff. So like, you know, I will look it up. But like, and usually it's in my head, but like having it the internet be like, no, it's totally fine is like kind of comforting. But like, man, sometimes
I don't like your food fear. It's bad.
I know, thank you. Well, Jared, I don't know what
Welcome.
Google you're using, but it's rarely you're not looking up stuff. often enough, I think.
Oh
Or-
no, I completely. So the Genshin Impact voice actor told me about his website, and I looked it up. There was 7 sponsored results. I mean, like, go here or like get voice acting lessons now. I'm like, I
Because-
don't want to. I want to go to this damn website, please.
Like, because I'm not talking about questions that are like, what's the weather like today? Then it's going to give you the answer, and it's going to be right there at the top. You won't even have to click on a website. It's just going to be on Google. Like, I'm not talking about questions like that. I'm talking about a little bit more nuance than that. Is when they're like, oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, for instance, like, quite recently, I was like, hey, is it normal for my butter to, like, be wet on the inside when I cut it? Okay?
Yeah, it's a
like,
popcorn thing.
Yeah, so, like, I was like, I'm gonna look this up, because, like, I can't be the only person who has cut butter, and then my knife is, like, wet, right? Like, I can't be the only person, right? So, like, I looked this up. Just, like, it was literally just, like, about, like, how to tell if your butter's gone bad. This is, like, butter is, like, safe to stay outside of your, outside your fridge for, like, a couple of days, actually, and, like, all this stuff, and I'm like, none of this is what I asked. None of it. I hate Google. Yeah, it's that happened to me today. Ew, that's not normal. That's what I'm saying. What I actually think it is so our fridge is freezes. So basically our fridge is too cold and we can't fix it. It's just too cold. And so, like, it basically, like, freezes everything in the fridge. And so what I think is happening is it's freezing the butter. But we're getting there. It's freezing the butter. And so when you cut into it, it's like warm enough to, like, it's like freezing and then unfreezing, basically. Why do you put butter in the fridge?
Refrigerated?
It's supposed to be refrigerated. It says on the package to keep refrigerated.
Yeah, it's a dairy product.
Yeah, like,
You
butter
kind of have to.
Like, butter does last outside of the fridge for a couple days. You are correct. And we do have counter butter, but it's not like the whole stick of butter. Like, we have a huge stick of butter. Like, we're not going to keep the whole stick of butter on the counter. It's, like, most of it goes in the fridge. And then we cut, like, maybe, like, a quarter of it and put it on the counter. Put butter and butter, Bell, keep it on the counter. Yeah, but we have, like, it's a huge, anyway. Nim asked me something. Speaking of before, I forgot, Ulter, if you watch Aimsey's VOD about their heart, mention of, because, you know, you mentioned something oh, yeah. I wasn't actually going to watch the VOD, but Nim, I appreciate you telling me.
Oh.
Aimsey went to the hospital recently, and we were talking about it.
Oh, no.
And Nim was just warning me that Aimsey talked about. I'm assuming Aimsey got like threw up at some point. So, like, yeah. And I usually yeah. So I appreciate you actually telling me that. Yes.
Oh yeah, because that's like something you're really against, or like.
It just like it grosses me out like so much.
Yeah, I know. It makes you go.
My counterbetter lives in a frog butter tray. I made it 8th grade and refused to replace. It's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Guys, here's the thing. Here's the thing about the butter. Is we've been eating that butter, okay? Like, we've been eating it. So it's fine, but it's still weird. I don't know why it's doing that.
Also, food fear question mark? Does that affect it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That makes like complete sense.
Well, like, that's the reason why I was looking it up, because I was like, why is our butter doing this? Because if it was like, oh, your fridge is too cold, I'd been like, okay. But Google didn't say that.
Google was like, your butter is bad. You can't eat this anymore.
No, it wasn't even saying that. It was saying, this is the signs to tell if your butter is bad. And, like, none of them had anything to do with what I looked up. Like, the how to tell your butter is bad. Like, dairy products are really easy to know when they're bad. They smell bad when they go bad. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like, dairy is, like, one of the ones that you, like, it smells bad. It will look gross. It will taste disgusting. This is, like, that's awesome. Thank you, Google. Walter, do you want homemade M&M cookies? if you're talking about putting it through the screen, yeah.
Yeah,
It
throw it
was
through the
moldy
screen.
one time. I was scared to eat bread for a month after. That's so real. I ate moldy cheese once. That was fun.
Ugh.
Just stop looking at the butter when cutting it. Real.
Weep.
My history said I got a bag because
Weep. I'm in the
That's so
rainbow
gross.
biome out here.
No, okay, what happened with the cheese? Okay, so this is what happened with the cheese. So it's like a hard block of cheddar cheese, okay? We're not talking about like a soft cheese. Hard cheese, right? Cut some slices off, ate them, and while I was eating them, I was like, these kind of taste like off. But they tasted off in like, you know when if you touch cheese too much, it like tastes weird? Like if you're like have it on your hands or whatever and you touch it a lot, like it tastes weird. I was like, that's probably what it is. I probably just like, you know, touched the cheese too much and now it tastes weird. And then the next day we were having pasta and I opened up the packet of cheese and the whole bottom of the cheese was mold. And I was like, that's why the cheese tasted weird.
What's your light?
My sister calls it finger because she thinks it's gonna what? Oh god, yeah. So the thing with cheese, now here's the thing. If you see mold on a food product, you probably shouldn't eat the food product, but like in reality, like cheese, like hard cheese, you can actually cut the mold off and it's like okay. But like yeah, we threw away the cheese basically, but I was like, "Oh, that's why it tasted weird."
I forgot about a can of apple juice in like the back house for a while, and then when I opened up the fridge to like clean it out for my friends, I just see it and it's just a ton of mold at the top of the apple juice. I was like, ugh, ew.
Ugh,
'Cause
dude.
I had it over. I had a bunch of like drinks and stuff like fresh,
No, I get
and
it.
yeah, because Gavin and Theo, we had a sleepover on my birthday, and then I completely forgot that I was back there.
No, dude, like I get it. Like honestly, and at the time when because it was like the next day, it didn't gross me out because I was like, okay, if something was gonna happen, I would have been sick by now, right? So I was just kind of like, but if I had like cut that cheese, eaten it, and then been like, huh, that tasted kind of weird. Let me go check on the cheese, make sure it's not expired, and saw the mold, I would have flipped out. That would have not been fun.
Yeah, that does not sound fun.
No, that would have not been good. Oh my god, I think the grossest thing that I've had happen was so I had like a thermos, right? And I had apparently had a London Fog in this thermos, okay? And I drank the London Fog from this thermos, whatever. Put it on my desk and forgot about it. Okay? And over the course of me forgetting this thing, I thought I had only put water in it. Or just tea. Like I had thought there was only tea in there or something like that. Not like London Fog, which has milk in it. Okay? And I had completely forgot. And I was like, one day I was like, you know what? I'm cleaning out my desk. I'm gonna finally take this thermos. I'm gonna like, throw away the tea bag, clean it out, whatever. And I'm again thinking that there's only tea in here. Like there's only been like a tea bag and water in here for like months. Open it up, mold. The whole container is just full of mold because there was also milk in there.
Oh, yeah.
I no longer use this container. I don't think I threw it out. I did clean it and put it somewhere, and I was like, in my head, I was like, I'm never using that container again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I cleaned it out really well. Oh, dude, it smelled so bad. Because if it had just been a tea bag and water, there probably still would have been mold. But, like, it wouldn't have been nearly as bad, for sure. Because, like, if you have something, like wet, just, like, left there, it's gonna mold. Like, it doesn't need to be a dairy product. But, like, it would have been so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're just like you. Sit on a banana slug with no shoes on once and I cried. Dude, I feel that. The microwave
real.
noises is so disrespectful. It's because it chooses something when you say banana, right? But like, I stepped on a banana slug with no shoes on once, I cried, and then Stream Elements, microwave noises. That's so disrespectful. Left a cup of coffee in my room for like 2 weeks, and God, it was just a cup of mold by the time I tipped it out. Real.
Yeah.
Dude, like, I can't. Like, anything that can rot is not allowed to stay in my room. You know what I mean? So like, if I have like an open bag of chips is okay. You know what I mean? Or like candy, like that's fine. Like wrappers are fine to go in the garbage, but anything that can rot goes in the kitchen garbage, because if it stays in my room, it'll stay in my room for months.
Yeah. Yucky.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to kill spiders. I don't like spiders.
No! Evie Lucy, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Hi Zuzu, how you doing? Can juice?
Zuzu.
Yes. 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 Yes, it can.
I just told the story of it molding.
Yes.
I literally just told the story of it molding. Also, yes, there's a lot of sugar in it, so you can.
Like, I'm gonna be really honest, like, anything that's kind of like a natural kind of food product can mold.
Yeah.
Just woke up from a nap. Well, welcome. Killed a spider yesterday with a spoon, and it.
Yeah, I just told the story of the
Juice
of
molding.
the fruit. Yeah, the juice mold.
Yeah. Yeah, like anything that like. Good, how are you? I used to stream games. Moving on to diamond art because I can. Ooh, oh, that's awesome. What diamond art are you working on right now? Like, what's the picture? The question I think you can do. Gonna go back to bed. I'll be lurking. Okay, Suzu. You just randomly drink the fuller ones and pray they're not out of date. Man, the amount of trust you have is insane.
Like, I refuse to touch stuff that's like past the Best Buy date. I'm not taking the risk.
Same. Like, there's like there's like a couple things that I'm like, this is fine. Cereal is one of them. Yeah, cereal is one of them because in general, cereal is all it's gonna do is become like stale. Popcorn, same thing. Popcorn is fine. Like not microwave popcorn, but like, you know, like popcorn is like usually like fine. Like all it will do, like all it does when the more and more expired it is that it will just simply like stop popping, basically, which is kind of like, all right, whatever. What other things?
That's the most fun part, though.
I know, but like, I mean, like, if you try to pop it and it doesn't, then it's kind of like whatever. Most like crackers and stuff like that, because like again, stale. I don't know. It's usually anything that I'm just like, this could rot. Do functional diamond art? Okay, coasters, placemats, as well as canvases. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's awesome.
That's so real.
Well, welcome in. I'm sewing a sweater. I hate sewing the sweaters together. But here we are. Putting a spring roll on the screen if y'all want it. Oh my god. Spring roll.
Thanks, dog. But I just ate, so I'm not hungry.
Drinks that go off. My dad's beef stew so bad right now. Oh my god, stew. You guys are like making me remember that my parents did do grocery shopping the other day and put the butter in the fridge, and that's upstairs and not the one that's downstairs, which is the one that doesn't freeze. And I'm wondering if it's gonna do the same thing. I should check. I should cut that other butter open and see if it's doing the weird. Yeah. Because if it's not, then I'm more confused as to what the F is going on with the other butter. There's a centipede in my room. There's a centipede in my room. There's a centipede in my room. Until I feel. Oh no, Landis, I'm sorry. Does a centipede get in your room? Bugs get in people's rooms all the time. There's a spider that lives in my room somewhere.
There was like a roach in my room and I killed it.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know how it got in here because my like everything was clean and I had
Dude,
like all
roach
the
is
windows
freaking
and
me
doors
out.
shut. Yeah, right. I don't
Yeah,
know how it
roach
got
actually.
in here.
I don't think we have roaches. I've like never seen a roach in real life.
Lucky.
Yeah, like a
I
cockroach,
killed
like
it.
the never.
I killed it on call with Jimmy Gibby.
Oh my god. They're like about spiders. I hate them so much.
I grabbed a random sandal and after killing it I just kind of like pushed it into the trash can.
I'm sorry, Alanis. I can't help you.
You're screwed. I'm sorry.
It's time for a vacuum. It's time for a vacuum under the bed. Goodbye.
Centipede is you.
I don't have an effing vacuum
Oh
right now.
god,
Well,
dude!
rip, I guess.
When I was in France. We were spending the night in the countryside. I go downstairs to use the bathroom, open up the toilet, a giant fucking spider's in the toilet, and I'm like, oh ew, I'm just not gonna use this bathroom, and it starts flying at me, and I'm just like trying to swat it away, and I'm like, get away from me,
Oh,
get away
I
from
know.
me.
Okay, those are not spiders, but I know exactly what you're talking about. The like the dandy long legs with like the
Oh, those
wings.
things. Okay, yeah. Because it
Those are
started
awful.
flying at me, and the bathrooms in France are so small. They're like the smallest thing ever. I'm like, get away from me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't fucking touch me! So I just ran out the bathroom and just like, nope,
It's
no.
like I'm gonna go pee outside.
I
Goodbye.
couldn't. I couldn't.
Oh no.
It was a number 2.
No. Yeah, usually that happens when I go camping, and like usually like the
Ugh.
bathrooms at like on campsites are like they're not like necessarily like outhouses, like they're functioning toilets, but they're like basically outside, right? And so like
Yeah.
you'll go into them and there's just spiders everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. They're just like,
Jane
ugh.
Prentice called.
Who the hell is Jane Prentice?
She's one of the characters from the Magnus Archives.
Oh,
She's covered in worms.
get wormed.
You should go look up Jane Prentice Magnus Archives on Google Images.
Why?
Cause
Why? Now I'm like, I don't want to do it anymore.
oh, but you should though.
But why? Tell me why.
Oh, because she's a cool looking character.
Okay. I hate you.
So anyways. What actually shows up if you look her up on Google Images?
Some eldritch horror thing.
Well, I mean, she is.
Oh, that explains it. I just like my ex-wife. I'm alone.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what she looks like in canon.
Huh?
Yeah. She's the Hive. Wow. She's actually definitely one of like the more grosser villains for sure.
Because that true symphony, ain't it the sweetest noise in town? That beautiful sound. I scared a sophomore today with the Beetlejuice voice.
That's really funny.
Yeah,
Were they just not...
I was
Sure, go ahead.
talking about the musical, and then they started doing they were like Erica or like that.
Oh
You know?
yeah.
I did the voice, and then I just do the voice really loudly, and they just go, oh.
That's actually really funny.
Didn't expect. You
How
didn't.
they
You
can
don't
fly, but
expect yo.
they are so gangly and useless. It's amazing they haven't died out yet. Honestly,
You don't expect
yeah.
like the 5'8" fluffy haired kid just to go, just to walk up to you and he's like, "Hey kids."
Hey kids, nice to meet ya. Oh my god, that's actually kind of funny.
Hey folks, begging your pardon.
It sounds like they could never make me hate you.
What?
They're talking about another TMA character. Is it just me, or are plain noodles cooked so good? Like, as in, like, airplane?
No, just like by noodles by themselves, like with
Or,
no sauce
or just
anything.
noodles by themselves? Yeah, because noodles by themselves, yes, I agree.
I
okay.
tend to, yeah.
Eddie long
I tend
legs
to
are
enjoy.
fine.
I
No,
tend to
that's what I
enjoy
said.
my noodles. Yeah.
That's what I said. That they're it's not a spider, but like, but I know
I
but I
tend
knew
to
what he was
enjoy
talking
plain
about.
noodles, maybe a little Parmesan cheese on them.
Dude, one time, okay, this is what food fear does to you, by the way. But one time we went to the old spaghetti factory, which is exactly what it sounds like. If you guys have never been, it's just a place
I
that
love
sells
Old Spaghetti
pasta.
Factory.
Yeah, so we went to old spaghetti factory after a convention, and I'm looking at all of the stuff on the menu, and today was like a really really bad food fear day because usually pasta is like fine all the time, whatever. And so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna ask them if they can make me, just like penne noodles with butter on it, and I'll put like salt and stuff like that. I want a pattern test for my very it's a sun hat. Is it crochet or knit, Jay? You might also have more luck posting in the crafts and creations than in Twitch chat, I'm gonna be honest.
The sound.
Crochet? Okay, then I won't be able to. But yeah, I would put it in the
ground.
yeah. Welcome back, CJ. But anyways, so that's what I asked for. And I was like, yeah, this is kind of weird. And the person was like, no, that's not weird at all. That sounds really good. Whatever. And so I'm like expecting penne pasta with butter. Okay, which is what they gave me. But I think the butter they had was like roasted butter. So it was like this roasted, like dark butter. And it was like some of the best pasta I've ever had. It was so good.
Ooh,
Oh
beer
my
got
god.
you the best thing you've ever. The best pasta ever.
It was so good, dude. It wasn't garlic butter, but it was really good, dude. It was so good.
The one-time food fear was useful.
Yeah, real. Okay, to be fair, I think it was kind of justified because what happened was, is like, I was already kind of like, I don't want any meat sauce, but like everything else sounds like okay. Like I just didn't want any meat, whatever. And then Cakebird's, because Cakebird was having stuff with me, Cakebird's drink had like a wrapper in it.
Ooh.
So like Cakebird was like drinking like a Shirley Temple or whatever. I don't know what it was. And like it had like a wrapper in it. Like a piece of like a wrapper.
Oh.
And we're like, that's crazy. And so like they gave Cakebird a new drink, whatever. And then like 2 seconds later, there was a fly in their drink. And we could not tell if the fly was like in the drink when they got it, or if there was just a fly that just like ended up in the drink. And it was a small fly. It was like a fruit fly. But like after that, both of us were kind of like, I don't want this. Like we don't want to be here anymore. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, no, I gotta
like
ugh, ew.
So that's why I wanted just the pasta with butter. Gross. Yeah.
Ew.
It'd be like that sometimes. I am just I was.
Did you hear that story of this person who had like not like a fruit fly, but they had like an actual like big ass
big
fly,
yeah,
in their like coffee, right? And they noticed, and they're like, waiter, there's a fly in my drink. Can I get another one? And they're like, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Lannis is dead. And then they get the new coffee. They take one sip of it, and they're like, you did not get me a new coffee. And you want to know how they knew?
How?
Because they put sugar in it. So the waiter just took the fly out and then gave it back. Like, ugh.
That's okay. So here's the thing. As someone who used to work at a coffee shop, what would sometimes happen is people would be like, "Oh, this is not a cappuccino. Could you remake the cappuccino for me?" And the person would take the cup and just like kind of like wait like a minute and then give them back the cup, and they'd be like, "Oh, this is perfect this time, whatever," right? So that would happen, which like you're not supposed to do that, obviously. But like it's not like a health risk to do that. But like, if someone were to come up to me and be like, there's a hair in my drink, or there's something that's not supposed to be in my drink, whatever, can you remake this? I'd be like, yeah, absolutely, that's disgusting. Like, and I would, because like,
Duh.
like that's gross. Like, that's gross. You know, you're not being annoying at that point. Like, that's gross. That's disgusting. Like, even if it wasn't my fault. You know what I mean? Like, even if they went to, I don't know, they, like, went to their table and a fly, like, flew in their drink. Like, still, I'd be like, yeah, okay. Like, I can make you a drink. That's fine. Like, whatever. It's
Yeah,
usually, like, when you don't remake the drink is when the person's like, I asked for a cappuccino, and this is not a cappuccino. And you're like, okay. Surely. And, like, it, like, very much is. And then you give it back, and they're like, this is perfect this time. And you're like, yup.
No, really?
Whoa, that's crazy, bro.
Whoa.
Go read for a bit. Okay, bye-bye! Speaking of flies, when my dad moved in time, this new house, there were dead flies everywhere.
Oh my god, that reminds me. When
Yucky.
yeah, ew. But I go to this town or this like house up in Big Bear
Mm-hmm.
every now and then for like in the winter, and
Yeah.
and I was trying to sleep one night. I was underneath the covers in like the main living room because there wasn't enough beds, and I look out. I look out. Thousands of moths are on the skylight. I'm like, what the hell? How is there so many moths? Like, it was insane how many there were.
Oh my god.
Like,
Oh my god.
you turn on, like, yeah. I was trying
remind
to
me
use
of
my
this something.
phone. I
Yeah.
tried to use my phone, and then I was just like, swarming the phone. I was like, ew, 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 get away from me.
Oh, jeez. There was one time. Oh my god, this was so bad. Okay, there was this one time where we were cleaning a boat. Okay, so like, you know, we were tasked to like wax this boat, whatever. We get to the boat, and the boat is covered in moths. Covered.
Oh.
Okay? And so they're all like asleep because it's daytime, and we're like, we can't wax because there's a bunch of effing moths, right? And so we're like, we don't want to, like, you know, kill them, you know, or whatever. So, like, me and my coworker spent, like, probably, like, 10 to 15 minutes, like, scooping up moths and putting them in this bucket.
Oh.
And it was also cold. Like, it was a little bit cold. So, like, they were, like, definitely, like, a little bit frozen. So, like, we were, like, scooping, like hundreds of moths, like, into this bucket, right? And so we're putting them all in the bucket. We put the bucket, you know, on the dock, like sideways so they can crawl out, whatever. And we leave it there. But we're like, oh my god, there's so many. There's so many moths. And we're like, why is that? And then someone across the dock yelled at us and was like, hey, like, the light on the boat is on. Like, their big, like, porch light was on. And so it was on all night. And so all the moths were, like, attracted to this light. And just, like, then when, in the morning, when, like, everything froze, they were just stuck. And I'm like, that's crazy, dude. That's insane.
Wow.
Oh my god, Atlantis, oh my god. Oh, to push my monthly brethren. No, they're fine, they're safe. Because, like, my coworker didn't really want to touch them. And if it was like hundreds of spiders, I would have felt the same, but it was moths. And so I was just kind of like, no, I'm pretty comfortable with scooping all of these into a bucket and then.
Oh yeah, speaking of spiders, I would never want to be a person who picks cranberries for a living. Because of,
yes!
have you heard? Yeah,
yes!
You've heard of that? There's thousands of wolf spiders that try to crawl onto you because they flood the fields, and the wolf spiders keep away pests. So the spiders crawl onto you while you're picking cherries in the water, and you can't do anything.
Yes, oh my god, yeah, like, okay, so, like, so, like, if you're a cranberry picker, like, okay, so they flood the field, like Dodd was saying, but there's spiders there, and obviously they don't want to drown, and so, like, they just, like, crawl on top of you. Like, you can't kill them. You are not allowed to kill them. They have to be there.
Yeah, they're your coworkers.
Yeah, they're your coworkers. Like, I find it funny that, like, in the interview, they're like, oh, you have to be okay with spiders. And if someone was like, hey, you need to be okay with spiders, like, I'm thinking, like, my situation with, like, You know, I used to work on boats. There were spiders on boats. This makes sense. And I was pretty okay with the spiders being on the boats, you know? Like, but, like, I feel like you have to be a little bit more specific and be like, they're gonna crawl on you. Because there's a big difference between okay with spiders and they're going to crawl on you and you cannot push them away. Like, there is a difference. Okay, this hat's coming off now.
Rip hat.
This combo was after I finished eating. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah, the convo, yeah. But it's just, you know?
I have a newfound respect for the unsung heroes who pick cranberries real.
They make my cranberry juice that I mix with apple juice.
Excellent. We're growing cranberries in our front yard.
Woo!
Yeah. I don't know how they're gonna taste, but, you know, they exist and they're there.
Yeah, they do exist, and they are there.
Mm-hmm. Should fear. Talk to me if you got a problem. Oh my god, guys, am I going to finish this sleeve? It's only been like 4 hours.
Only been like 4 hours.
To be fair, I haven't been working on this sleeve for the 4 hours, but like... But I still have like a whole other one to sew up. And I have like an hour. I'm itchy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
We're gonna keep talking about it.
I don't really have anything else to say.
Yeah, there isn't really much else. It's just, yeah, they crawl on top of you. It's pretty much it.
Yep.
So just I can never be a cranberry worker.
Real.
Deceiver of fools.
Like,
Kill
there's
a
no
nip.
way they get paid enough for that to be worth it. You know?
Oh, let's see.
And it's also like a physical, like, farm job. You know what I mean?
No, they do not get paid enough.
How much do they pay?
94,000.
I don't know.
That's
That's
not
actually
enough.
that's pretty good, actually.
It's good, but I also feel like it's not enough for having a bunch of spiders crawl on you.
I don't know. Actually, I wouldn't. I would do a physical farm job for 94,000.
I do a physical farm job for 94,000. I wouldn't have spiders crawl on me for that much, though.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
My friend has a pet tarantula. Same.
Oh,
Cakebreed
wait,
has
that's
a pet
only-
tarantula.
It's only in California. The national average is 47,000, which is...
Her name is Rosie and she's super cute. Oh. Yeah,
Yeah,
Cakebreed has a... Sorry, go for it.
The national average is 47,000.
Still. Oh, 47? Not... 47, no.
47, not 97.
Oh, yeah, no. 47, no. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cakebreed has a pet tarantula and a pet snake.
Classic
pet snake.
Cakebreed. Danger
Cakebreed.
noodles.
Danger noodle. I haven't seen either of them yet, but they exist and they're there. Which is weird. Like, the tarantula was there the last time I was over, but I never saw it. How's it going? It is going pretty good. I'm almost done one sleeve, and then I have to do the other sleeve, and then it's done. But it is taking forever.
Five ever.
It's just so much sewing. There's just,
Actually been 6 ever.
6 ever? Whoa.
Yeah.
Friends then named her Rosie because she's a rose-haired spider. I mean, that's kind of cute, though.
You feel vibrations from deep below. Oh boy.
What are you doing?
Terraria.
Ah. Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah. It's not as bad as you feel a chill run down your spine.
Uh-oh.
Godly poison staff.
I'm feeling sick in my head.
No, you're not. I refuse.
I don't know. This song is like such a banger for like no reason. If I had
You
a pet
actually are
snake, my
not
mom would
feeling
hate
sick
it.
anymore. Congratulations.
What? Thank
Yeah.
you.
You're welcome.
Trying to wrap my head around how to sew up my bag. I have no idea. Well, I don't know how this bag looks like. Do you have to like sew up like the seams?
I'm Spider-Man.
I have a hammock in my room. Yo. That's awesome.
I'm Spider-Man now, dear.
Okay. I have a pretty cool desk, and that's kind of like the flex that I have, because I have like obviously the desk behind me, but then the desk I use.
Ah, I defeat Simon Queen. Oh, there they are. Oh, okay, that's one of the mech bosses. Okay. That's what it was. I thought it was like a different boss. Nope.
Dog's about to die.
Watch me accidentally like solo this.
Mm-hmm. Have fun.
I'm not even in an arena. I'm just in some random field.
Good luck, have fun. Terraria works.
I'm
But
not standing in my field.
But my wall neighbor hate it when I sit in it. I share a wall with the wall of the. Why would they hate it though?
Neighbor.
Does it make a lot of noise? It's a flat panel, then a strap. Then what do you have to sew?
Ah, I died. Damn natural events.
It makes loud ropey noises. Oh.
Ew.
I don't know, they might not be able to hear it through the wall.
Cosmolite.
My mom can hear from downstairs. Okay, maybe they can hear it through the wall, I don't know.
I control the time now, it's here.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I know. Bop, 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 bop.
It's not there.
I thought I was gonna be the Diggy Boy. It's not. It was not the Diggy Boy. I'm very upset about this. I'm very upset about it.
Are you winning?
No, I died.
Oh, are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son?
No, father. I'm actually dying.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
No, my son.
No.
My boy.
Don't do that.
That's my boy. No, my boy. Father, help.
I forgot about that one. Jeez. We're having Penne tonight. What's wrong with that? Penne is awesome. The edge to the strap, but also looks like the strap goes through the bag. Oh. I have no clue. Good luck.
Up. Yeah. Ah. The gay desert. Let's go. Wonder when I get the
It's
gay
kind of
block.
weird, so the noodles are too stiff, yet too stop at the same time. How the F does she manage that? That's wild.
Don't question it, dog.
I don't know. And I gotta go.
Don't even trip, dog.
Don't know why. I promise. Don't cry. No. Weird stove? I don't know. I don't know what could make it be too stiff and soft at the same time, you know?
The outside cooked wet faster than the inside, I guess.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Maybe it's getting cooked on too hot then? The only thing I ever knitted was when I was 7 years old, and it was a hamster-like creature I made up called a tutu, and it wore a tiny waistcoat that said jazz on it. Moth, that sounds awesome. Like, I love that, unironically.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
My band director's upsetting me again.
Why?
He denied another really good song.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
And because it was too hard, which is just keyword for he doesn't like it.
Lame.
Yeah.
Lame.
Right. Oh, band director on God. No, because it's a really good song. I'll show you after stream.
Okay.
And he was like, "Oh, it's too hard. Those are hard arrangements." I'm like, "Okay, then how are we supposed to get better if we don't play hard stuff? We can't play easy
Band
stuff
teacher's
all
so
the
effing
time."
annoying. I don't
He's
know.
bald and he looks like his head looks like an egg.
Now, Dodd. No need to bring a person's physical appearance into this.
Right. But he is bald though.
That's... Oh my god. Annoying and annoying and annoying.
Real.
I'm so sorry, guys. I remember my band teacher being, like, actually mean, so that was fun.
He made it so the kids that are in percussion can't use the drum set. Which doesn't make
Okay.
any sense.
Okay. Then what's the drum set for?
Percussion.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I mean, just annoying. No, my band teacher was...
Because they only have like 1 hour and a half to practice ever on the drum set. Because they use the drum set for like basketball games.
I don't know Whiplash, but like, okay, so like, basically, like...
No, not Whiplash level mean, no.
No, my teacher.
Oh.
I don't know. Like, she was just, like, really particular about a lot of things that she didn't need to be particular about. But, like, I remember very, very distinctly, like, I came to every single class. Okay, our band class was also, like, an extracurricular, right? So it wasn't during school. It was, like, it was during lunch sometimes, and then sometimes it was after school, okay? So it was an extracurricular. I showed up to every single class for years, okay? So, like, and I think, like, just one time I missed class. One time. Because I had to do homework for actual school. And so I stayed behind, and I stayed at the library, and I did this. And this wasn't, like, a thing that was, like, no one else did that. People did that all the time, where they skipped this class, because it was an extracurricular, right? And I remember going in the next time, and she was like, "Where were you?" I was like, and I told her what was happening. I was like, "I have, like, an exam, whatever it was." And she was like, "You need to make a commitment to this class to be here every single time." And I'm like, "I am here all the time. I have never missed a lunch. I have never missed, like, an after school. None." And I was like, everyone does this all the time. But, like, I got, like, a talking to. Like, not in front of the class, but, like, everyone was sitting down, and we were, like, in front of the class, but the class hadn't started yet. So, like, everyone was seeing that I was getting, like, a talking to. And I was like, this is crazy. And that was when I decided to quit. And I didn't go next year.
Yeah, I might not go anymore, because this guy is being kind of an asshole. He denied, so the first song I submitted to him was a really good, like, a really stupidly good arrangement of the credits roll from Super Mario 3D World.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
Yeah, right? So cool. And it's a fun song to play, and he said I didn't like the key. So he just didn't play it.
Oh my god.
And the second one was was an arrangement of Finesse, which I was like, this is probably just a fun song to play. And it was by the John Wasson. I love John Wasson. And he was like, I don't like this for us. And just didn't elaborate.
That's crazy.
And then I submitted this song, and he just said it's too hard.
Oh, but here's another thing about this teacher. Okay, so, like, and you might be thinking, like, oh, maybe, like, you know, she thought that, like, you were, like, really valuable to the band, and that's why she was being hard on you and whatever. I was clarinet 3. So if you guys don't know how band things work, basically, there are usually, like, different, like, arrangements, and clarinet 1 is, like, you are the best player, right? Like, you're the best players. You're playing the hard part of the song. And the clarinet 2 is usually, like, the part that complements clarinet 1. If you're clarinet 3, you're not good at clarinet. Like, we were not good. Like, I was not good at clarinet. I was clarinet 3. Like, it was not like she was using, like, a valued member of the band.
Yeah.
It was so dumb.
I mean, that's not how it works in my thing. It's just like, oh, what are you more skilled at?
Oh, it was like, the thing is that you got different notes. That was the thing. Like, clarinet 3 played low notes. But, like, it was usually, like, low, like, notes that were, like, you would get, like, pretty easy arrangement. So you would have, like, a whole note and then 2, like, half notes and then a whole note. Like, you wouldn't get the, like, the like, that type of thing. So it was, like, usually given to the people who, like, couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What instrument did you play, Karma? Why is coloring random cute manga pages so fun, even though it takes so incredibly long? I don't know. Coloring book, my man.
What about my
Basically a
number?
coloring book.
What is this attack? Why is it so high quality? Who added shaders to Terraria?
What's happening?
You want to see?
I won't be able to watch it.
Nah, yeah. Right. Boo. What? No, Goblin Army. Ah. Yes, I don't know what
Anyways, I'm
he's
back. Welcome
planning
back,
on.
Karma. What instrument did you play? Big old bass drum.
Oh, you were a percussion.
It's actually kind of fun.
Yeah, that's actually. I feel like that's the most epic instrument. I gotta do what is it? I'm doing trumpet.
That's cool.
It's really just because my friend had like a trumpet already.
So,
And they were like, "We
hello,
love you.
Nathan.
Please join band." I was like, "Okay,
Okay.
I guess."
I guess I can do that. Whatever. Okay, let's see how this fits now that I have one sleeve.
The One Piece.
The One Piece.
It's real.
Do you watch One Piece? Oh, not like actively. I've seen like. Okay, I read all of it up until oh shoot. They were on like this toy village on this toy island. That was like a few years ago. That's when I read up to. I watched it till the end of the Arabasca arc at some point. And then I kind of stopped after that. But like I know One Piece.
Oh, bozo, can't hit me. Can't hit me. You're trash. You're trash, kid. You're trash, kid. LL. I'm too good for you. Oh, he hit me. That's where being toxic gets you. No, it's a boss.
It's not like finished. I still need to do the other sleeve. I'm just like making sure it like it's fitting and stuff.
It's his attack.
can't tell. Feels like kind of like tight, like right here.
Yeah.
I always like for some reason make it too tight around like the armpit area, and it's not comfortable. It's comfortable. It is like kind of comfortable. It's like quite. It's not actually as big as I thought it was gonna be. The spoilers are just kind of started by asked because I wanted to tell you that I'm crocheting a Buffy. Yo, do it! That's so cool. Do it. Okay, I will. I won't try to spoil it. Nathan, what I said was like it literally means nothing until you get there. So don't worry.
The one piece is found, and it was the friends we made along the way.
I'm gonna look at it in front of the mirror.
Well, guess I'm entertaining chat while Ultier lights in the mirror, which is like a couple feet away, I think. So, how about them Red Sox, eh? Turtles, am I right? I don't know how to be funny anymore. I lost my ability. Yeah. What's my favorite kind of gum? Bubble gum. I'm a simple man. I like my favorite. I like brand Hubba Bubba. Because that they only make us bubble gum. And it's always really good.
Probably gonna fit better when the other sleeve is on. Because right now it's like moving around.
That's how I felt about the Pyro cosplay, and then it ended up like not looking very good, in my opinion. Actually, that looked good, but like it was kind of uncomfortable to wear.
Thanks, guys.
You're
Sorry,
welcome,
Dad,
Ultier.
Oh, I haven't been hearing what you guys are saying. I took my headphones off, so. That's so awkward. I just recently finished my season 2 story named Ultraman Icarus on Wattpad. Yo, that's awesome.
My band instructor told me to bring in my trumpet tomorrow, and I don't know what he has in store for me.
Uh-oh.
I hope it's just he just wants me to get like start going.
Okay. I need to watch the like One Piece TV show because apparently that was actually like pretty good.
I started watching Fallout.
Yeah. Don't spoil it for me, but how is it?
I only watched the first episode. It's really good.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
I liked it. It was very very action packed.
Nice.
And honestly, really good. The set design and like costume and everything else looks really good.
That's kind of like what I've been hearing. Like everyone's just like, wow, this is kind of gonna go into the good adaptations of video games. Like I'm so happy that we're getting good adaptations of video games. Like it's actually like people are like, you know, figuring it out. They're like, "Oh, you mean we just like have to make it like a movie instead of trying to like make it like a video game?" That's crazy.
Exactly. And it works really well, and all of it's canon.
Yeah, like I mean like genuinely when they like I would have been so upset if they had effed up The Last of Us, but it would have been really difficult to F up The Last of Us. You know what I mean? Because it was basically already a movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that would have been devastating. Want to watch the Fallout series? I love Fallout 3 New Vegas. Yeah, do it. I mean, like, it sounds good. Need to watch The Last of Us series, too. Same. but my dad and I decided we were gonna watch it together, and then we just like haven't had time to like sit down and do it, and we don't have the streaming service.
Remember that
So I
website I
needed to
sent you?
like, I needed to, you know, get the streaming service legally.
No.
Anyway,
The website I send you has all of that.
I
If you
know.
want to
I
get it, if you want to
checked.
get it legally, yeah.
If I wanted to get it like legally, you know, and pay for it. For real.
Support the creators.
Yeah, thank you.
If they made a good piece of content, support the creators. Me personally, it's just I don't really watch shows, so it would be a waste of money. To get a subscription just for like this one thing.
God, you're good. You're totally fine. Dude, one day I'm gonna go to a Nathan Apollo show and he's gonna do this song and I'm going to flip out. I'm going to be not okay.
And then cry.
Probably.
Classical to your light.
Just such a good song! Like, guys, if you guys
It's
haven't heard this
Korean.
song, it's called Climate Crisis Love Song. It is so good. Here, while I sew things.
Ah! Go, my minions! Kill them all! My shellfish. Good, good. You're doing
Okay.
so well.
Burning like propane. Low pay. No pay. Plus tips.
I only have 3 shellfish? Wait, no! Want more! More shellfish!
Dot is okay.
Ah.
Solar farm. Important.
I was the
Only if
fish
you
lord, and now
record
I'm the
it.
shellfish lord. Oh my god, they're doing so well. My my boys, they're doing so well. So proud of them. Oh no!
Way. Getting hotter.
Mamma mia. Here I go again.
Nope. Wrong song.
I know. But I don't know what song you were singing.
Gray. Brown. Heavy dead. They're burning. Is ending. Look. I can't breathe.
Just breathe air.
Say. Ow.
What? How could you?
What?
Why don't you breathe air, Altier? You're gonna die if you don't.
No, no. Guys, I effed up on where the smoke was. It doesn't match. Which kind of sucks, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. Whatever. Oh,
I feel like
really?
chat has to learn that I'm usually never okay. Except the times I am okay, which is like a lot of times.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I get confused.
I think I effed up. Did I F up? I don't know. We're about to find out, dude. I cannot. Okay, this should be fine. Okay. Can we do oh, good God. I have half an hour to do this.
Oh,
Yeah. Or I have to start,
you're
like,
dying in
making
half an
dinner.
hour?
No, I have to make dinner.
No, you're dying in half an hour.
No, don't say these things. It's
Yeah.
not true.
You're going to live a long and happy life in a half an hour.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Never stream again. This is how I do it.
Yeah. Chemtech?
Amtech?
That's what I got. Dreadnought Chemtank.
Do
Oh.
do do do. I'm actually, like, kind of nervous that I'm not gonna be able to do this in half an hour. Because, like, it did take me, like, an hour to do the other side.
No.
Hello, Tallulah.
Oh my god, it's Tallulah.
Oh my god.
It's Delulu.
That's a bitch.
No, our other biggest problem.
Ugly people?
Math.
Math. Global warming. Wait, no, that's Earth's problem.
Has evacuated. Excellent.
That was one of my favorite lines.
Gonna finish the sweater. You can't leave us on a cliffhanger. I know. That would be awful.
Continued.
I the thing is, I don't think, like, anyone's gonna be home, and it's one of the faster dinners to make. Because it's, like, I just cook vegetables and also rice. So I think it'll be okay.
Who knows?
But I think I definitely am gonna have to, like, block this. Because, it fits weirdly.
Blocking.
Blocking.
Blocking. The one thing I know about.
And the one thing that Dodd knows about. Which I never do. But, like, I mean, it's gonna be, like, blocking as in, like, I'm going to put it in a bath and then put it on a towel and spread it on the towel, and then hopefully it will not be as tight in some places than it should. It's, like, really tight underneath the armpits, and that's like one of the big things that, like, bugs me so much is when something is really tight underneath armpits, especially sweaters.
That's so real.
So hopefully.
That's so real, Ultralight.
Yeah, so usually I make the sleeves, like, quite large to avoid that, but I don't know, I guess it just didn't this time.
Silly Billy.
I know. I only have myself to blame. Bye, sure.
Ultier, I have to record the Valentino voicemails.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. Have fun. I just realized what you're talking about. I was like, what?
Yeah. I just remembered I had to do that.
Have fun. Skeppy's going live? What?
Yeah, he was live yesterday as well.
Is this, like, does he, like, because I don't follow him, but does he, like, normally go live, or is this, like, oh, he started going live again?
Pretty sure it's he started going live again.
Oh, that's crazy. Why?
I don't know. I don't watch him.
I'm mostly asking chat.
Yeah, Chad is the real stream watchers.
Been going live for the past 3 days? Why? Like, I'm assuming he didn't go live for a while. Unless he did, and I just don't remember. Okay. Who knows?
Can't we just kill him? Shoot him and spill his blood. Works for us.
Guys, this song does not have lyrics on Spotify, and I find that really funny.
Which song?
Chemical Overreaction, Compound Fracture by Willwood and the Tapeworms.
William Woodmington.
He does say a lot of words really fast.
What a man.
Yup.
Just like Black Box Warrior.
Here to be a new Dreams Fence scream about how I was robbed of bench trio duo. Yup. Nim, you really were, actually. I'm so sorry. Because that will never happen again. It's dead and gone.
Dead, gone, buried, all of the above.
Because, like, even if, you know, like, whatever happened between Rambo and Tubbo, like, got resolved, or maybe nothing happened, and they start, like, streaming, it's just, like, people are gonna make such a big deal out of it that they're gonna, like, just not want to. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's kind of like a double-edged sword, because I feel like if there is a point, if they wait long enough, no one's gonna care, because no one's gonna, like, know. But then again, if they wait for a really long time and then do it, it's gonna be a big deal. So, it's kind of like, sucks to suck, I guess. I'm so mad, Your Honor. I'm so real.
Your Honor, I was just feeling silly goofy that day.
Yeah, it kind of sucks because, I mean, like, you know, they were funny, you know, all together, but we'll probably never know what happened, honestly.
They'll be on their deathbed.
Yeah. Well, it's either, okay, so it's either, like, basically nothing happened and they just, like, don't want to make content together, or, like, something really big happened and we're either never going to find out about it, or there's going to be, like, a this is what happened thing in, like, 5 years, you know? Okay, actually, though, Nim, for real. But, like, Jacksepticeye and, like, Markiplier still make stuff together now, don't they? Sometimes? Yeah, but you're right. There was, like, a point in time where, like, they just, like, stopped. Because they were like, this is a lot. This is too much.
I think they're still, like, good friends.
Oh, yeah, but everyone knew they were still good friends. That's the thing. Whereas, like, with, like, Tubbo and Rambo, people are kind of like, I don't think they are. I don't think they're friends. But I don't know. It's not really on our business, to be fair. My wall, and I pin, ooh. Want to see some random... Oh. You're not talking to me. You're talking to Alanis. Silly me.
Silly me to think that you were talking to the streamer in my chat.
Yeah. I'm just a STEM board. That's okay. I'm joking.
How does he even pick that fast? I mean, I can pick that fast in real life, but not on Guitar Hero.
Perfect. I got a bad feeling about you. Oh my god, this, like... The yarn is also pretty dark, so I'm, like, having a hard time figuring out where I should be sewing. This is awful. I'm speed running this, though. Speed run.
Willwood therapy.
Moth equals, I'm so glad that you're enjoying yourself here. Thank you so much for the follow.
Willwood therapy time.
What? Will
Yeah.
Wood? Willwood therapy time. Hold up.
I'm playing Black Ox Warrior on Guitar Hero.
Oh my god. Willwood therapy time. Hold up. Do I have Black Box Warrior on this playlist? I don't think I do. I don't! Alright,
Guitar
guys.
Hero is the only reason I've gotten so fast at guitar.
Guys, it's Black Box Warrior time. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Guys, POV. Will Wood gives you therapy. Do 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 do. Consider that's my personality. Yeah. Sick and toxic. We running butterflies and out and it's relaxing. After no in his synapses. Cycles is barrier and rage the Aldi 50. Yes. Rebounded foundation shame the Black Box Warrior. You're thinking to yourself, I have no idea what this guy is saying. Neither do I. For what? For what? For what it's worth. If it was going to kill you, boy, it would have by now. For what? For what? For what it's worth. And no one looking back, it's looking up or looking down. I'm following so I can follow Journey the Sweater to completion, and for the snazzy emotes. Wonderful, thank you. I mean, it's gonna get finished today.
I hit 86% of the notes, Altier.
Nice.
There's 1,725 notes.
No, because I don't want Joel.
Oh, I should remove this song. I forgot. Lucy made me add Lovejoy songs to my game, and so I'm just gonna remove them now.
Yeah, you probably delete them now. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, over there.
He wanted just for a toss or cancellation fee, and had to say, overall, he gripped his wits right by the end for what?
Call me what you want, and sex cells are gone now.
Nah, that sucks.
What else we have in here?
But it's worth. It's no more looking back. It's looking up or looking down.
The best thing to replace them with is Weezer.
I was gonna say Good Kid songs, but okay.
I've never listened to Good Kid.
You should listen to Good Kid. I had a nickel for every time I got attached to an SMP that ended up giving me unresolved issues. I'd have 3 nickels. No!
4.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, guys. It's time for Willwood therapy. You ready?
I am. The one where you literally actually can't understand anything you're saying.
That was bothering you. Well, why do... Start at the beginning. Growing up, how was your relationship with the fundamentals of conscious existence? To assess through my objective report of your subjective conjecture whether this property blend of the expertise, seasoning works as well as an IP pick has the ballistics. You got a better idea? It's about the best we can come up with. What do you think of these because they're good? No, they're because people like them. Again, holding adds if we're a mirror up to your mirror. I guess something people do. Running knife and healthy right from structure. Conjure of your mold or functions combinations of the dead.
Well, I should add Black Sheep. I love that song. Brie Larson version. Even though I could play the guitar.
And Dialect says, boy, you really is defective. Offer up your innocence. Please ignore the side effects. I'm off your line and almost lost your life before, so you'll be fine.
What? For what? For what it's worth.
Would have by now.
For what?
Hi, Lucifer. I'm looking back, and why would you want to look back? I mean, it's no good looking back, so why not forward now? For what? For what? For what? It's worth. They were gonna catch you, boy. They would have by now. What it's worth. It's no more looking up. It's looking up. More looking down.
Looking down. That's the only song I know.
It's a good one to know. POV, Willwood gives you therapy. And then the ads start. That's so crazy.
Lamau. There we go. I
Okay.
replaced it with Black Sheep by Metric.
Nice.
I actually really like that song.
But what is so silly goofy? He really is. Oh my god, guys, there's someone on Tumblr that was just like, man, like, being a Will Wood fan in an, like, a work environment where everyone is, like, a Taylor Swift fan is crazy. Because recently Taylor Swift, like, released a song that had the lyric, "You wouldn't last an hour in the asylum that they raised me." And everyone is freaking out over this lyric. Being like, oh my god, like, whoa, like, this is, like, so, like, you know, like out there and crazy. It's just like, oh my god, it's like talking about, like, mental issues and being, like, a little bit, like, not sane. And honestly, I kind of agree with them. I'm just like, it's like a pretty tame lyric. That's a pretty tame lyric. It's like, okay.
Heard worse.
Like, actively. It's like, I don't know, man. It's like it's pretty tame, I think. Like, I feel like I wouldn't even have to show Will Wood. Like, I could probably show them, like, a Fall Out Boy song. And it would be, like, a little bit more, like, a lot than that.
World Trade Second Plane.
Okay, I think that lyric was quite clever.
World Trade Second Plane. What else do I got to say? We didn't start the
The
fire.
fire.
It was always burning since the world's been turning. I should learn that.
You should. Good song.
And then make it even better by like soloing on top of it, and then going super fast, even though it doesn't really work for solo.
It's chat stats you want, Nim. Won't know till I'm under arrest. Bum bum ba dum bum ba da dum bum ba da 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 da. Ulter, do you like AJR? I listen to some AJR music, yes. Not a lot though.
I can't have people mention the AJR. I don't think of the popular band. I think of this one kid at school who makes music.
Lol. Hi, Bevel. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out.
It's funny because
His initials are actually AJR.
Eid lived. That's not how you pronounce that name. Hello, welcome in. It was fun. Nice. What were you guys doing? Won't know till I'm under. Just Ed or Devil? Okay, fair enough. Or is it Devil? Yeah, Devil. Devi. Well, hello. How are you doing? Just ranted? Fair enough. I'm almost at the sleeve, which would be nice. This song is one of the few Willwood songs I don't like for reasons. That's fine. There's a lot on his first album that I actually don't like. I think there's only like 3 that I do. Devil Works, I guess. I don't mind. Oh, no. That's so awkward that that's not your name. I'm gonna call you Ed if that's okay.
No! My pics! No!
I heard about kids in my yearbook and about the internet and about doing watch party that wasn't a rant, but like, oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, excellent. Welcome in. We're almost at the sleeve. So I've done the body. So now I just need to do the sleeve. And then the sweater is done. It will need to probably get a bath and then, like, stretched out. Because it's, like, a little bit tight in places right now, but But honestly, I think it might have been tight because I wasn't wearing it properly because the other sleeve was not sewn yet. Imaginary lines. Imaginary lines.
You're wrong.
Like,
I'm not
you
playing a
know,
video game.
you know what? Actually though, I feel like I could show a Taylor Swift fan Miracle Musical, the album, and be like, this has like crazier, like more like, oh my god, she's so crazy vibes than that Taylor Swift lyric. I'm gonna lose my mind. Anyways, I'm fine. Taylor Swift fans are fine. The music she sings is pretty tame though. There was certain Minecraft server / people in the server and they were tainted because of them. No, that's fair. No, that's fair, Nem. I feel that. There's actually a song that I quite like by Sleeping At Last that's like that. I only hate Taylor Swift fans because my friends are... You know, I don't hate Taylor Swift fans at all. It's just, like, I'm just seeing this, like, one lyric go around TikTok. And people are, like, praising it. Like, first of all, like, it's an extremely genius lyric. Or that it's like, oh, this is, like, what mental illness feels like. And I'm like... Like, it's not. But okay, whatever. Like, I don't really care if people like that type of music. It's just kind of like, okay, guys. I think we need to chill a little bit. Paying attention to Taylor Swift fans, even though I am one. Oh, that's fair. Like, again, like I said, it's not like... It's fine, it's whatever. That's not the problem. It was just like, the lyric is literally like, you wouldn't last an hour in the asylum they raised me in. And I'm like... This is like a really tame lyric, and everyone is like freaking out about it. No. Well, I mean, you're not gonna get $20 from me. I mean, you could have $20, like, you know, in general. There's a trend right now and it makes me giggle. I know! That's what I mean! Like, it's a fine lyric. It works well in the song, I guess. I haven't listened to the whole song. It's just that people are, like, treating it like it's, like, super unhinged. You know what I mean? And I'm like, okay. I'm just gonna continue listening to Willwood and Cricket and Tally Hall and Lemon Demon. Whatever. No, Meat and Ghost are too poor for $20. I mean, like, but I don't have $20 to give you. Hello, Puff. I am still alive.
Here doesn't have a job.
I don't have a job, it's true. Get a job? No. I quit my job for a reason. Yes, Dot is here.
I am here.
And who? Oh, look at me. Am I bad? Am I bad? Really bad. Get a job for $20 and leave. You can't really do that. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know, maybe you could. There's probably some jobs that would just, like, give you $20 to do something and then leave. But I'm not, like, gonna give it to you if I make $20, you know? That's me money. That's for me. Maybe donating plasma? I don't know, like, I feel like someone might, like, a few people might give you $20 if you were to, like, mow their lawn or something like that. They might give you $20. She tried, which is a good thing, really. I feel like she could, but I don't think she could write unhinged lyrics. I feel like someone would also have to write the lyrics. I feel like she could definitely sing unhinged lyrics. I just don't think she would. Like, why would you go into that type of music when pop music is working so well for you? Like, literally one of, like, the biggest, like, pop stars, like, one of the biggest, like, celebrities in the world. You know? Like, why would you change it up? Wilty, did you know? Yes? Okay. My bed's loft bed and the stairs are making my knees hurt. Oh, Ed, I'm so sorry. Men. Yeah, okay. I am aware of men.
Woman.
Oh, woman. I am aware of men. Yes. I am men. Okay.
I am. Yeah. I'm also one of those. You're not special.
Yeah? So am I. You're not unique in this. Ghost is men. I am special. Okay. Stairs are so tall and they go to up like my elbow. Ooh. Ooh. I passed the autism test. Let's go. Good job.
So proud of you.
Rad. That's crazy. That's a crazy response.
Radical.
No. Rads is the autism test.
Oh,
That's the joke.
I didn't know what that is.
Yeah.
Not I dislike you, I dislike myself too.
Anyways, she's Everlong. Played Everlong for the longest time wrong because I didn't know that you had to tune your E string to D.
Now I'm not a fan of.
Oh my god, Cakebird's live.
Oh my god.
Alright, that's what I said.
Oh. Well,
No!
I know who I'm rating. Coming
Me,
fast.
obviously.
Yeah, obviously. Okay. Coming fast. And the ferryman only deals in cash. Why am I here? I don't know. Like, it's your choice to be here. I don't know. Light my love.
I'll be right back. I'm using the bathroom.
Okay. Don't fall in. How long have you been working on the sweater? Since like mid-March, I want to say. That sounds right. Yeah, so it's taken me about a month. Yeah, about mid-March. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, about a month. Hello, Oak. How do you get so many viewers? I can't tell if you're asking me that in good faith or if you're asking me that in a like, I don't know, man, you're not that interesting. Why are there so many people here? Like, I can't tell. Like, I can't tell if you're genuinely curious or if you're like, I don't know, this stream's not that great. You're super interested. Okay. Well, I have been streaming for 3 years. I just struggle to get past 1. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay. You're actually asking a good thing. Okay, understandable. Okay, let me give you some advice. Okay. So I have been streaming for 3 years, and for like the first, I want to say year and a half of me streaming, I was streaming to maybe like 5 people. Where 3 of those people were my friends. I have never heard this song before. We're gonna go back to this song. No, actually, because it's gonna distract me while I'm trying to explain. We'll go to this song. Okay. It's down. Anyways, yeah. So, yeah, for the first like year and a half, I would say that I was probably streaming to like 5 people, maybe getting up to 10, where like 3 of those people were my friends. And honestly, Lucy, like a good way. Yo, Mocha, hello. Yes, Aimsey sweater. It's almost done. It's almost done. I'm so excited. How are you doing? Oh my god, I just like... How are you not VIP? What? Yeah, there we go. Sneak peek? Yes. It's like all of my friends are VIP. How did I miss that? Yeah, I'll show you guys a little sneak peek. Yeah, so basically, I was explaining how, like, you get, I don't know, viewers or whatever. Basically, what we did right at the beginning, oh my god, there's a string here, is me and my friends would, like, watch each other and, like, rate each other so that we were always having, like, at least a 3-person average. So there's that. And they don't have to stream, obviously. Oh my god, another epic, what? Oh no! Oh, don't do that. Anyways, and, so that, and then consistency, better sound is more important than better visual. People are pretty forgiving when it comes to, how something looks. They're not very forgiving on how something sounds. So you're gonna want to focus on, like, your mic being good rather than your visual being good. Yeah, and then also posting on other platforms because Twitch has really, really terrible discoverability. Yeah, that's kind of like my advice. Okay, so this is the front. So I asked Aimsey on Tumblr what they liked, basically, and they said, like, the night sky, stars, the moon. God, you're so very large. And sunsets and stuff like that, so I put it all on a sweater. So, oh, and coffee. We put, like, their lesbian mug, and then it has, like, steam going up. And we have, like, the night sky, sleep, and on the back have moon. Yeah, and then, like, the moon has, like, texturing on it. There we go. Yee, so that's what it is. Thank you, Mocha, thank you! Okay, I have to put it back inside out so I can finish sewing. Sweater's looking good. Stellar steaming monk, thank you! And some nice night sky and big comfy, yeah! But tight around the armpits. This is true, this is true! Thanks, Mop. I haven't been around a lot recently. That's all good. I've been seeing you go live, like, a couple times, and I always miss your streams, which is unfortunate, but... Low-key, I have an idea for something you may be interested in. I have to DM you about it. Oh, please, please. Ooh, I would love ideas. Good, yes. I used to have, like, 20 plus when I streamed for nearly 2 years on games, but took a break to have my baby and move, and now I can't get any viewers. Oh, Lucy. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god. I feel like if you take, like, a really long break, unfortunately, it feels like you have to start, like, at ground zero. It really sucks, because, like, obviously you had, like, a group of people who were there watching you and all that sort of stuff. I don't know, I guess you kind of have to just have to do what you did the first time, which really, really sucks, but, you know, if you, like, if you're a crafter, I have a Discord, and in the Discord, you can, like, there's, like, a self-promote channel, and you can, like, you know, put stuff there and be like, hey, like, I'm doing crafting stuff, because people there like crafting stuff, and then also I have a Crafts and Creation channel where you can, like, post the stuff that you're working on, and everything like that, if you wanted to do that. Currently working on a commission for Eret. Yo, no way! Oh my god, Mocha, are you allowed to talk about what it is? Are you allowed to talk about what it is? Because that is actually so cool. That's so cool. I love that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I disappear for a second because... Oh, it's all good, Next. It's all good. Guys, if you don't know who Mocha is, but if you guys remember Unis Honest, Mocha made, like, this, like, beautiful, beautiful, like, dress inspired by Unis Honest, but also made, like, a suit for Ethan, and, like, the pictures of Mocha going up on stage, like, kind of, like, went viral and stuff. But, like, that's who Mocha is. I'm talking about you. You make really awesome stuff. Like, I, like, admire your sewing skills, like, actually so much. His goopy smile. Like 1 sec, I'm like 20 seconds behind. Oh shoot, okay. That's all good. I have a Discord too from when I was gaming, a Facebook shop, YouTube channel, and everything. I'm just struggling. Thanks for the advice. I'll search for your Discord. Oh yeah, it's just exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Yeah, I guess my advice is not really like useful if you've already kind of like done the stuff before. Yeah, my advice is more useful for people who have like never streamed, I guess. So yeah, I don't know. It also, okay, so the thing is there's also luck involved. Like, I got pretty lucky, whereas obviously the person that I'm making a sweater for and like their girlfriend like my knitting, and so they have talked about me before, and like Gucky has rated me before, so I have had a lot of viewers from them come over, and they're both partnered streamers, right? So there's also the luck factor of that, right? So yeah. His Eric's commission is a corset. Okay, simple black one, but they're giving me leeway to amp it up a bit if I find anything that works.
Oh my god, no way it happened again. Wait a minute.
No, it did not. No,
Okay.
Mocha was not here. It did not happen again. Oh my god, that's really, really cool. Oh my god. Do you know, like, what, like, they're wearing it for? Like, if they're wearing it for, like, an event or something, or do they just want the corset? Because that's really, really cool. Gotta get back to them about getting the materials so I can start. Oh my god, let's go. Just casual is all, like, real. Oh my god. Hi, Crown. Thank you for the attendance. Yeah, oh my god, Mocha, you from I guess you haven't been here for, oh my god, Mocha. Like, almost a year ago, both Aimsey and Gucky followed me, while I was knitting, like, something else. And then, recently, I was just like, you know what would be really cool? It'd be really cool to, like, make a sweater based off of, like, inspired by Aimsey and Gucky. And I'll do Aimsey's first. And so, like, I messaged them on Tumblr and asked them what they would want. And so that's what these are inspired by. But because I did that, like, Aimsey, like, tweeted about me. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, a year. Yeah, Aimsey tweeted about me, which gave me like a stupid amount of followers, and then about like maybe like 2 weeks later, Gucky rated me. So
Yeah,
maybe like that.
it was crazy, and then it happened again.
Kind of. Sniff follows me but has never been around. Okay, actually though, okay, I feel that about Piso. Like Piso 4, like Koi Piso, like that guy. He's been following me for 2 years. But he showed up at my chat once. Was my like 150th follower or whatever. Never been back. That man has disappeared. I don't know why. He does not remember me. Like he does not know.
Dog does not.
Everyone, I was cool. Bubble, I'm so sorry that it like made you unfollow. That's super weird. I was in that raid and I have been here since. Karma was in that raid. It's true.
It's true. Yeah.
Yo! Okay, Mocha has been following me for a really long time too. Let's go. Obviously,
Well,
make him a sweater.
I don't think
I'm
I've
not
been
sure about
following
that.
as long.
Almost 3
Yeah,
years.
well.
Let's go. I have no idea, Dodd.
Yeah, I haven't been following much, but yeah. Oh, a year and 5 months.
Oh, a year. Wow. Nice.
Huh.
I'm curious how long I followed you. I'll go for it. Yo, crowd, let's go. Sometimes Stream Elements kind of gets overwhelmed, so if it doesn't work the first time, you might want to try it again. But oh my god, Mocha, that's actually so cool. Like, are you going to be showing the progress on stream, or is it going to be like you're working on it? That's actually so cool.
Oh,
my
is this a
god.
fella maker and crafter?
Mocha is actually someone I know through cosplay.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, like in real life. Can't stream on sewing area, no internet. But I'm filming it? Okay. Nice. That's fair. That's fair. I know Mocha in real life. Let's go taste disgusting. Oh, I'm sorry. 6 months, let's go! 29 minutes and change. Oh boy. Oh no, yeah. Like, I have to actually, it's okay. I'm like, this is how far I have left. I don't have a lot. And then I'll put it on for you guys, and I'll show you guys what it looks like. Even though I think it's gonna be a little bit tight on the armpits, that's fine. And then I have to go make dinner.
Yeah, Altair dies actually right now.
What?
No, Altair doesn't die.
Almost met up with Eric and Ava and Austin during the eclipse, but we were both too busy. No! Okay, that actually kind of sucks. That sucks so much. Oh my god. That's so cool. Like, I would love to know how that came about. Like, do you have, like, advertisement, like, of like, commissions? Or, like, did she just, like, reach out to you? They're coming off. Let me go find the nail polish remover. Oh, no. You blue raspberry and it doesn't taste like it? Oh. He's here because I woke up in the morning and was like, uh-oh. Okay, Puff. On the plus side, considering they willingly gave me their location, they don't think I'm a creep. That's true! I met them at TwitchCon. Oh, right! I knew that! That's actually so cool. That's so cool. Okay, is, like, TwitchCon, like, worth going to if you don't care about meeting Twitch streamers? I offered to make them something for the price of material. Oh, nice! Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I understand. That's so cool. That's so cool. Ethan vouched for me, also because of Ethan I got to work with, Atlanta Price. I heard that name before, but I can't place who that is. I have 2 tests tomorrow, and I am scared. You're gonna do great. Next, you're gonna do great. Don't worry. I'm gonna throw this popsicle away, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. Nail polish remover saves a day. Let's go! Leave behind. TwitchCon was okay. I was mostly there for friends and meeting streamers too. So, okay. So, like, yeah, because I've told people that I probably would not go to TwitchCon because I don't really care about meeting Twitch streamers. You know? And that kind of feels like the point. And so I don't think it would be fun for me to go. You know what I mean? Like, unlike a anime convention where, like, yeah, you could meet celebrities, but there's other things to do. Yeah, like, I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really care about meeting, like, voice actors necessarily, or, like, streamers or anything like that, but...
Voice acting?
Okay, voice actress, streamer, personality. Okay, she wore a Baldur's Gate dress I made her for to the Game Awards. Oh my god, Mocha, that's so cool! That's actually genuinely so cool! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm really excited for your idea. I'm, like, really excited. I want to know what it is. The meeting big peeps at TwitchCon was networking for me. That's fair. See, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, like, what I could, like, even, like... Yeah, like, I understand that it is networking, and I'm not gonna be like, I don't like networking, because that's not true. Networking is fine.
You literally network all the time.
I really do. But, like, it's different because, like, I would want to network for, like, podcast stuff, right? So I'd just be there and be like, yeah, I do a podcast. If you're interested in voice acting, I guess.
I'm interested in voice acting, Altair.
I know, bro! I have a role for you!
I know!
You're gonna be perfect for that role, too. It's gonna be awesome. Specifically, how does it feel being one of the coolest people ever, actually? That's so real, Nim. The Cthulhu I'm making for my friend is frustrating me. I can't get the headstone. Oh, that sucks. I almost mentioned the free commission to Nikki and Rambu, but haven't heard anything back. Planning on email them both shortly. Nice. Dude, actually, that'd be so cool. Oh my god.
Stares autistically.
Guys, I get to be like, yeah, I know the person who made that outfit. I know the person who I made that outfit. Yeah.
That's what I do sometimes, because I know, like, one of my friend's dad, he edited a really big show, and sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I know that guy.
It's so real.
I don't feel good about it sometimes, though.
No, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. What's your podcast about? My podcast is about, it's a fantasy podcast. It's about a group of adventurers who are tasked with finding keys around a kingdom to stop the resurrection of an evil god. If you put !podcast in the chat, it will give you a link to our website and also Spotify. And it's almost finished. There's only 2 episodes left. So you could probably binge listen to it before the final comes out. I'm normal. In a perfect world, I'd also get to work with Fundy, but also I don't think he'd care for custom clothes. Probably not, no. But that would be really cool. As Lentham mentioned? Yes, that is my podcast. And I say my podcast, but like, there's like 30 separate people who work on that. It's insane. All the comments, but I haven't watched it yet. Let's do it. Oh my god, there's an ad. That's so awkward. It's okay, guys.
Well, yeah, I get to dress up as Chuck Berry for a history project.
I don't know who that is.
Chuck Berry, fuck! I'm upset.
I'm sorry. Should I know who this person is? Okay, this is actually great, because, okay, there's an ad playing right now. But, so I can put this inside out, and I can put it on for when the ad is over. Hold on.
You don't really need to know him, but I like, he's one of my favorite guitarists.
Oh, okay, so he's a guitarist. Okay. I was, like, trying to figure out, like, who in history this would be.
He also made the song that is on Voyager 1.
Like Star Wars?
What? No. The satellite.
Oh.
Not the satellite. The probe.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
Yeah. And it's one of the most epic songs ever.
Hold on, Dot, I can't hear you.
Oh, well. This is so sad. Yes, Chuck Berry, a rock legend.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Yes.
Welcome back from the ads.
Chuck Berry is a rock legend.
I was right. Suddenly, when I did the other sleep, guys, it's finished. It's finished.
Altier refuses to give it to Aimsey.
No, it's not for Aimsey. It's mine.
Yeah, I think Altier's way too attached for this.
Yeah, I'm pretty selfish with the stuff I make, unless it's for a commission. Would I be open to make Aimsey a sweater for really cheap? Yes. Same thing for Gucky. Yes. I would make them like beanies and stuff for free too, but a sweater is like a lot, so it's mine.
Yeah,
your side shaved? Yeah, it's shaved all the way around. That's why my hair is not like an afro, because my hair is like, it's shaved like to here. So that my hair is not like really poofy. Big mood though, the jockey cost me upwards of $900 for even— oh my god, he didn't have to pay for it, but nothing happened with that. Yeah, I mean, like, this didn't really cost me anything but time, really, but, you know, anyways, here's the sweater. This actually looks so cute. So we have, you know, we have the trays, we have the coffee cup with the smoke that goes over the sleeve. We have the really big moon. It is so large. Now that it's on my back, it is so large. These two were supposed to connect, and they don't, which is upsetting. But, here we are. Stars, and then these connect. Let's go! I might— okay, but the yarn choice for the coffee I love, right? This. Yippee! Yippee! I might undo this and, like, try and stretch it down, but these match perfectly. Like, there's a seam right here. Like, there's a seam right here, and these match perfectly. but these didn't. So I don't know, I might undo this and like pull it down so that it does match. But I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Are you gonna block it or just leave it as is? It's gonna like, I'm gonna put it in the bath and then like let it soak, and then I'm gonna put it on a towel and like, but not like pin it or anything like that. It's just gonna kind of, so that it can kind of like shift around as much as it's going to, but other than that. Because it's acrylic. Because, so it doesn't really need to get blocked, and that it won't really block, because it's acrylic. Right, argument for a 7-year-old. Anyways, it's finished! It actually looks really good! And I love these. It has like a little, has that on this too. It's the idea? Yes. Epic. This is awesome. It's really warm though. It's like, it looks so cool. Thank you! Oh my god. Cable knit? Yeah! It's like, so it's like a ribbed, but like, obviously this part is cable and then this is knit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's finished, which means, tomorrow I'm going to ask my brother very, very nicely, if he will do a photo shoot with me so that I can do photos of it and figure out some TikToks to do with it. And post it on Tumblr, maybe? I don't know. The gold here looks definitely worth being here for as much as possible. Yee! I'm excited. Oh my god. Okay. But unfortunately, I have to go. I mean, it's acrylic's understandable. Yeah. It's really warm, which is gonna suck because it's summertime, so I'm not gonna be able to actually wear it for a whole stream, I don't think. I think I'll die.
This is terrible.
Huh?
This is terrible.
I'm sorry. So glad I followed you. Love you platonically. Yee! Thank you, Nix. Thank you. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so tomorrow is my early stream, so I'll be going live at 9 AM PST. We'll probably be, okay, so like, I've been working on, I'll show you guys a sweater I've been working on because Gucky has not answered me, so I'm not going to be working on her sweater yet. So I'm going to show you guys a sweater I have been working on in my free time. And that's probably what I'm going to be working on tomorrow. This is the sweater I've been working on. Show you guys the actual good picture. Hold up. This guy. So like this sweater. That's not a good picture of the sweater. The sweater, the picture I had before was a better picture. This sweater. This is what I'm working on. With this yarn. So that's what I'll be working on tomorrow. It's supposed to rain within the next week, at least where I'm at. Oh, fair enough. Hopefully it won't rain tomorrow, and I can convince my brother to do stuff.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Gooby. Yippee! Tick tock, tick tock. Sorry, I got distracted. Roger, do you have any green sweaters? No, I don't. No.
That's weird.
I do not. Also, yes. Reading you're about. Yes. Uh-oh, is there something misspelt? Uh-oh, is there something misspelt? Oh, I was like, is something misspelled? That's so crazy. My goal is to be the first winner of the Makers and Crafting categories. Yeah, it is! That's true. Technically, the Makers and Crafting category does technically have an award, but it's lumped in with art and music. So what generally happens is the only people who get nominated are art and music people. Like, Makers and Crafters don't get nominated because art and music are just way bigger categories. Lookie's had somebody that Makers and Crafting are all. Yeah, I want it to be separate category. Like, it should be. Like, okay, you know what got a separate category, but what that is like a less popular category? Okay, like software and development got its own category, but it's a less popular category than makers and crafting. So anyway, I'm really normal about that.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, personally, I just don't think that, like, art should be its own category. Just in general. It should just be its own category. Because art is, like, crazy huge. Art should be its own category. But, like, yeah, anyway. Because it aligns more with Twitch is known for, and also, pirate software is massive. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah. It's a separate category here, so why not on the literal awards for the platform? I don't know. It's actually stupid. But anyways, one day, see, like, there also has to be, like, enough partnered streamers in the makers and crafting category, and it is getting there. I've been seeing more and more people in makers and crafting becoming partner or really close to it in the past, like, couple months. So it's getting to the point where, like, it's gonna be relevant enough, for sure. Like, the makers and crafting category has grown so much. Yeah, we did! It's finished, Turtle! We'll be there one day. It's true! For real, Mocha. One day, Mocha, we'll both be at the Streamer Awards, and you'll get to, not only will you be there by yourself, but you'll also be like, I made that, and I made that, and I made that, and it's gonna be so cool, man. It is there. You might have to refresh your page, but it is there. I'm seeing it. And it's on the... You can see it on Chatterino here, too. Or on the chat thing, the chat box. It is there. Yeah, it is there. You did get a VIP. Okay. On screen. Yeah. I think it like you refresh it, but sometimes it just doesn't show you. Twitch is weird like that. Anyways, we're gonna raid Cakebird. Because Cakebird is live.
Clockbird.
Cakebird! Oh my god, if I could spell Cakebird, that might help.
No, it won't.
And I'll see you guys early tomorrow, and if you guys are not here early tomorrow, don't worry. I'll be live again this time on Thursday.
I'll be in school all day.
That's upsetting for you. Cakebird. You know how designers are like, designers to the stars? I want to be like that for content creators. That's so base. That's so base, Mocha. Oh my god. Dude, do it. That sounds awesome. I literally was gonna suggest something, and then I was like, the thing I'm about to suggest is definitely the thing that Mocha just messaged me about, and I just read it, I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what it was. And I was like, you know what'd be really cool? And I was like, wait, this is definitely what Mocha messaged me about. And I like looked at it, and I was like, yep. That's so good. Oh my god, Nex is awesome. Chat, you don't get to know. Not right now. Yes,
I know.
Yes, you can know after I end stream. Alright, I will see you guys over at Cakebird stream. And tomorrow, knitting Thursday, more cube game. Cube. The cube is back. The cube is back. No more password game ever again. Oh my god. Anyways, bye! Bye, thank you guys for being here. Look forward to